и начинает понимать, какой трудный выбор была вынуждена сделать ее мать в свое время. А судьба тем временем сводит ее с братом, и они вместе возвращаются домой. Через землетрясение привело к Сантьяго несколько международных премий и всеобщее признание в Китае. От себя, дорогие друзья, советую посмотреть этот фильм, который, я думаю, никого не оставит равнодушным. Стоит отметить, что Сантьяго не только прекрасный режиссер, но и прекрасный актер. Так, в 2015 году он исполнил главную роль в фильме режиссера Гуаньсу «Мистер Ши». В центре событий фильма немолодой мужчина, имевший когда-то авторитет среди преступного сообщества. Его зовут Мистер Ши. В прошлом он обладал большим авторитетом, а сейчас владеет лишь небольшой магазинчик. У главного героя есть сын, который лишь добавляет этот старику в больную смерть. Однако паренек втягивает отца в очередные неприятности. Он влюбляется в местную красотку, которая встречается с неким Крисом, сыном влиятельного гангстера. Узнав о взаимной симпатии, Крис устраивает потасовку, во время которой его дорогой автомобиль оказывается поврежден. Затем он берет соперника в заложники, требуя с его отца денежную компенсацию. Мистер Ши вступает за сына, пытается усмирить молодежь своим авторитетом. За роль в фильме «Мистер Ши» Сантьяго получил награды как лучший актер сразу 3 китайских кинофестивалей. Однако, несмотря на успех, он заявляет, что больше сниматься в фильмах не планирует, отдавая предпочтение режиссерской работе. Дорогие друзья, на этом мы заканчиваем нашу сегодняшнюю программу на досуге. Спасибо вам за внимание и конец. Передача официально окончена. До свидания.
Good morning, everyone. This is K1KUZ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. My name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and my QTH is in Limestone Cove in eastern Tennessee. ECARS number 19905, and I'll be your net control station for this first hour of ECARS. Again, my call sign Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here is Dave. And ECARS is a service net open to all amateurs. Membership here is not required. Any stations with a general class license or higher are welcome and encouraged to check in. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you are one of them three, just let me know and I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net, and we ask all transmissions go through the net control station. And when you are checking in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order I get them. And at this time, I'll ask if there's anybody out there on short time or with a schedule to keep that would like to check in with ECARS. Call now.
2000 лет назад Янский был государственный казначей, который не отличался от
Any stations out there on short time or with a schedule to keep that would like to check in with this net, call now.
K3YUB, short time.
Хотя был не силен 13-17. Частью занято.
K3YUB, Al, good morning, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Boy, it's good to hear you. You're really strong this morning. About 20 over. Must have had a good breakfast. Anyway, ECARS number 30268 for life. As I said, short time. Got to get out of here. Take care, 7-3, my friend, K3YUB.
All right, Al, great hearing you this morning. Yeah, you're first on the list here this morning. You're coming in here great, too, about 10 to 15 over S9. And sounding good there, Al. Got the number 30268, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Good hearing you, Al. We'll let you go. Have yourself a great day. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. Over.
7-3. Have a good one and the best one of your life, K3YUB.
All right, there, Al. Take care. Clear with Al. It's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. On short time here this morning. Hey, you have a short timer. Short timer with schedule to keep. Call now. Okay, nothing else is heard. Is there any emergency or priority traffic? Any emergency or priority traffic? Call now. Okay, nothing heard there. Anyway, yeah, the broadcast station is low here this morning, which is a good thing, only running about an S5, that's a foreign broadcast station. So things may go good here this morning. Anyway, this is K1KUZ for ECARS, and let's see, we will do a mobile, portable, and QRP call-up. This will be for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Anyone out there, mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango, Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Got you, Vic, WA4THR. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning. Just there's a little different rig, one I picked up a week ago, another micro BitX, but a current model, a V6. And just been playing around with it for the last few days. Pretty much stock configuration except for the microphone right now. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. 34 degrees up here, not a terrible day, but now they're starting to talk about snow tomorrow. We'll see if that actually happens. I haven't seen any yet in January. Back to you, WA4THR.
Hi, Vic. Yeah, I got some of that. You're down low this morning. You're almost down into the noise. Did you say you're using a different rig? A different rig, over?
Yeah, this is a current version of a V6 version of the micro BitX. I just picked it up from another ham last week. So just playing around with it. It's very similar to the one I homebrewed, but it's pretty much ready to go. Over.
All right, copy that, Vic. A rig pretty much ready to go, a different one. Unless it's just the band conditions, it's not doing as good as the micro BitX. You're just above the noise. I'm copying most, but not everything. So, anyway, good to hear you, Vic. Thank you for the check-in. And maybe we'll catch you next week there, hopefully maybe under some better conditions. But the rig is working, but it's down close to the noise level there, over.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, your signal is down a little bit this week, too, but we catch you at the regular time. Anyway, have a great weekend, and we'll see you later. WA4THR.
All right, copy that, Vic. You popped up a little bit that time, but yeah, it's more or less band conditions. I hear the radio good if it wasn't for the QSB. So take care, Vic. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you next time there. Clear with WA4THR. That's Vic in Bear Gap. Running QRP there this morning. Different rig there. And some QSB on the signal. This is K1KUZ looking for any other mobile, portable, or QRP. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. anytime, mobile, portable, or QRV. Call now. Okay, nothing else is heard on that. We'll try another call for them later on. Let's do a general call-up. This would be for any station anywhere. Again, all are welcome here on ECARS. Any check-ins, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November 3, November Alpha.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Okay, I got 4 copies down here. I know there was a couple more than that. We'll get to them in a second here. I'll tell you who I have. I have Lima Delta Bravo, November Alpha, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Yankee Quebec Alpha. The ones I missed, try them again.
Oscar Tango Golf.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I picked up Mike Uniform Foxtrot. There was one ending in Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, one more time with that call sign ending in Juliet.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I recognize that now. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Got you on the list. Is there any others?
Oscar Tango Golf.
Oscar Tango Golf, got you, Bob. Any others? Okay, I'm going to hold it right there. That gives me 7 to work with. I'll start them in the order I got them. Let's see, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Dave, where we got 33 degrees. Barometer's rising to whisper at 29.56. 70% humidity, overcast skies, no wind, no precipitation overnight, Dave, and you're coming in here 5'9", plus a little bit to the Clay Mill. Sounded good this morning, Dave. How's things in Unicoi County this morning? Over.
All right, Jim. You're about 10 over on peaks there, running pretty much at the S9 mark, but you do go up to 10 over at times. Probably about the same thing I'm giving you. All's well here. We are 26 degrees, and it is, I'm going to call it clear. There's some very thin cloud up there, but that's going to burn off. It's going to be a nice day, but not real warm. We might hit 50 here today, Jim, but outside that, everything is going well here. Trying to stay warm here in the shack, heating it up as we talk, and I'll be able to shut this little heater off. And anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Anything else?
No, that's it. You need to get you an old SB200 or SB220, stick down there on the floor and use it for a foot warmer, Dave.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, this gets the job done. My room don't have heat in it for whatever reason when they put this thing together. The 2 bedrooms that were added on to it don't have heat in them. I'll never be able to figure out why they didn't run ducting into these 2 new bedrooms, but they didn't. So I heat it mainly with a small heater. It's not real big, and it don't take it too much to bring it up. But we live out in the woods there, Jim. That's all I can tell you. But hey, good hearing you. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. We'll let you go, Jim. Have a great weekend. Over.
Roger that, Dave. You do the same. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you next Saturday, if not before. And let's see, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right there, Jim. Yeah, thanks for the check-in. Always good to hear you, that's for sure. And good signal here this morning. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Next up is a November Alpha. Come on in. Good morning.
This is November Alpha. It's 31 degrees here on the eastern shore of Maryland this morning. Nice clear sky. Over.
Okay, I only got the suffix to your call sign, and I understand you're located in eastern Maryland. And can I get the rest of your call sign, your prefix, and I also need your name there. Over.
Roger, this is N3NNA, and my name here is Dave. Over.
All right, Dave. Yeah, nice to hear you for the first time. I know you and I haven't worked. Now I got November 3, November Alpha, Dave in Maryland. Good signal here in East Tennessee this morning, F9, no problem. And sounding good there, Dave. Over.
Hey, Roger. ECARS number for the log is 30366. Over.
Yeah, I got you down, 30366. Anyway, Dave, good hearing you. What you got for weather over there? Over.
It's a little chilly this morning, but we got clear skies. Everything looks good. Over.
Yeah, same here. Looks like it's going to be a real nice day, but not real warm. But I'll take it for January, no doubt about it. Clear skies here, 26 degrees, starting out cold. But we might get up to 50, which I'm going to call good for January, Dave. Anyway, great hearing you. Got anything else? Over.
Negative. We'll say hello to everyone on the net, and catch you later. N3NNA, we're out.
All right, Dave. I got you in my log now. Hope to catch you again there. Have a great weekend. We're clear with November 3, November Alpha. That is Dave in Maryland who check in with me. 30366 on the roster. WA4ZAZ Wally. Good morning. Come on in.
Sunny all day yesterday, but not today. We may get some rain. ECARS number 4001, 40,001. K1 10 years now.
Okay there, Wally. Yeah, fine on the weather down that way. And yeah, I got you S9 here this morning. No trouble. Foreign broadcast station is not an issue here this morning. They're only about an S5, so got lucky there. Last week was terrible. They were up over S7. It was pretty bad, but all right, Wally. Yep, got your number 40001. Currently here, you probably heard my report. 26 degrees, clear sky, and man, we might hit 50 here today, depending on sunshine. But good for January there, Wally. Over.
Roger that. Well, I guess we can't complain too much. For January, it's supposed to be cold and snowy, so as long as you don't have a choice, you can put up 20 degrees. Let's go. Wait a minute. Have a good day, Dave. Good night. Calculate for it.
All right there, Wally. It's always good to talk to you. And, yeah, I'll take it, that's for sure. It's better than having snow on the ground. You can still do stuff outside. We get a nice direct shot of sun from the south when it's out, even in winter, so it always feels nice on the side of the house. So we're lucky to have southern exposure where I'm located. Anyway, we'll catch you next week, Wally. Have a great one. Clear with WA4ZAZ, Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the ECARS roster. Yankee, Quebec Alpha, come on in. Good morning.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. It's K3YQA. Name's Bill. Just outside of Pittsburgh, number 30760, and showing 31 degrees on its way up to about 36 today. Had a very light dusting of snow last night, but nothing on the streets, nothing on the driveway, just a little bit in the grass and on the decks and so forth. But that's about it. So a couple of weeks since we set a low, so I just want to jump in here when I can, and kind of got a short schedule here today, but figured I'd drop in and at least aid and abet the numbers today. So that's it, Dave. Always a pleasure. You're running anywhere between an S8 and a S9 plus 10, so a little bit of QSB, but certainly Q5 all the way through. Have a good rest of the day. Best to you and the family, and chat with you again soon, I'm sure. K1KUZ from K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yeah, you got a nice signal here also. 5 and 9, just a teeny bit of QSB, and yeah, you got real nice sound and audio there, Bill. Your audio is really nice sounding. Yeah, I got your number 30760, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. And you know, all's well here, Bill. It's always good to hear you. You weren't checked in, and you have yourself a great weekend there. Over.
Yeah, 7-3, Dave. And yeah, always nice to jump in when I can. I try and check in daily when I can, just for obvious reasons. So, good rest of the day, my friend. Have a good day, and see what I can get into here today. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
Okay there, Bill. Yeah, you have a good one, and I'll catch you next week there. It's always good to hear you. Look forward to it every Saturday. So, catch you later, Bill. We're clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Bill in Pittsburgh, PA, or just outside of Pittsburgh. 307630 on the roster. Next up is Gene, KN4MUF. Gene, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, with 34 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. A little chilly, but that's all right. It's that time of the year. And anyway, we'll be a couple projects here this morning, and then heading back down to Huntsville and stay for 4 or 5 days and visit with neighbors and catch up with everything and enjoy our home there. And we've got some wonderful neighbors both places, and it's hard to say which we want to spend the most time with, but that's a blessing. Anyway, my daughter and her family will, my youngest daughter and her family will go, so we'll get to see them also. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for running the net, and everybody please remember to pray for our country. KN4MUF, back to net. Over. Thanks so much.
Okay, Gene, yeah, good hearing you this morning. You're S9 into East Tennessee this morning, and I understand you are in Winchester, Tennessee, heading to your other location. Anyway, good hearing you. Have a safe trip, and we'll catch you again there, Gene. Over.
Roger that. Thank you so much, and thank you for what you do for running the net for KN4MUF.
Okay, Gene, have a good one. Have a great weekend. Good week coming up, the whole thing there. And we look forward to catching you next week. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. That's Gene in Tennessee, Winchester, Tennessee, reporting 34 degrees at his location. And stand by 1 minute.
Это очень недавно была издана энциклопедия китайской мочи. Там столько ветра теперь не зачитать.
This is K1KUZ. Had to take a little break there for a second. And let's see, next station up was Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, at Juliet. Thanks for standing by. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don. Location here is Central PA, midway between Harrisburg and State College. What do we got? 35 degrees this morning. Winds have died down, so that makes it a little nicer. I just thought I'd check in this morning, getting ready to head out. Having a big chicken barbecue this morning, and I think they started at 6 a.m. to fire up the pits and get the chicken on. I told them I'd be a little bit late this morning. So anyhow, hope you're doing well. It's a good signal here in the midst of the QRM and whatever. So let me turn it back here to see if you're still copying, Dave. This is WB3IQJ. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. No, I got you okay. 5758, just a bit of QSB in there, but 57 to 58, no problem, Bill. 100% copy. Yeah, and enjoy that chicken barbecue, that's for sure. Have fun at that. Sounds good to me for sure. And we did copy your 35 degrees at your location. And anyway, all well on my end there, Don. We were about about 27 degrees, clear sky, and we might hit 50 depending on sunshine here today. But anyway, your barbecue sounds good there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Kind of looking forward to it. So I'll say 73 to you. I know there's a list there, so I'll keep it short. You have a great day and a good weekend, and hopefully we'll catch up with you a little further down the coax. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you.
Okay, have a good day, and we'll catch you next time. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Indy, Quebec, Juliet, Don in Central PA, and he's reporting 35 at his location this morning. N2OTG, Bob, thanks for standing by. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning to everybody on the net. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is N2OTG. Well, it's 38 degrees here and cloudy in Port Chester this morning, Dave. And signals are pretty good for the most part. You're S9 to 10 over and nice sharp audio. Vic had a really good signal on QRP earlier here. He was 5.7 to 5.9. Don't know exactly where he is, but he had a nice strong signal here into suburban New York. So great to hear you, Dave. But I think next Saturday I've got a dentist appointment, so I guess it'll be a couple of weeks. So back to you. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is N2OTG. Over.
Okay, yeah, good morning, Bob. You're doing fine down here this morning, and your audio is excellent. This rig you have, I think this is a new rig. I think you were telling me about it. But, yeah, it just has a really nice sound to it. No issues. You're peaking on the 10 over S9 mark at times, but pretty much a steady S9. And I understand you got 38 degrees there, cloudy. And anyway, yep. Well, you'll be busy next Saturday morning, but they will catch you the one after that for sure, Bob. If not sooner. But anyway, we are pretty nice here. Weather's good, and gonna have a fairly decent day, and maybe some snow showers by Sunday night. We're supposed to get cold again, and possible flurries here. Maybe even an inch. They're saying in the high elevation, so we'll see what happens. But anyway, have a good time there, Bill. Bill, yeah, Bob. And we'll catch you next week there. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave, very well. And, well, we haven't had really any snow here to speak of so far. Just a little dusting here and there, a little bit on the deck, that sort of thing. But and just a couple of days of that. But we've been really lucky with the snow. A lot of rain though, but we've just been below that snow line, so we've lucked out a little bit. Yeah, this is an ICOM 7610, and I just got it on the air in September. But I'm always wondering what happened to my extra watts. I mean, your signal report and mine are usually about the same. But I usually run about 500 watts PEP, and you're just running 100. So I don't know what happens to the other 400 watts, Dave. Maybe our S meters are not, are a little different. But anyways, thanks for picking me up, and hope you have a great rest of the day and a great next week. So 73 for now and 73 to everyone on the net. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is N2OTG. Over.
Okay, Bobby, I can't explain that one either. It's strange. But, yeah, even with your 500 watts, you're only right around that S9 mark. Just about what is the same as what I'm giving you. And, yeah, running only just a bare 100 watts here. No fancy nothing. So, it's hard to explain that, Bob. But, anyway, doing fine. There's just simply no issues with it. So, can't explain where them extra 400 watts are going. Anyway, Bob, take care. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you next time. We're clear with November 2, Oscar Tango Golf. That's Bob in Port Chester, New York. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS. We'll start another list. And if there's any mobile, portable, or QRP, just let me know. We'll put you on top of the list. Any check-ins? Call now.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
9, Romeo India Victor.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Bravo Alpha. I got Alpha Victor Zulu, Romeo India Victor. Any others? Okay, nothing heard. Let's see. N1YBA. Larry, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. ECARS number 10123, checking in. 34 degrees this morning. A little late getting started here this morning. Also, Mike is back. I don't know if he checked in yet the first round, but Mike is back for a couple weeks taking care of business in Connecticut. Maybe he'll check in too. Maybe, I don't know. But anyways, back to you.
All right, Larry. Yeah, good to hear that Mike is back. I haven't heard him since he went down there. Not at all. Not a peep. So, probably, I don't know if you have or not either, but, yeah, well, I'll be listening for him. He may be busy or something. Who knows? But, and anyway, got your 5-9 here this morning, Larry. Copied at 34 degrees. So far, everybody's giving me temperatures in the 30s. Yeah, everyone has been in the 30s, right around that mid-30 mark for that matter. 34, 33, 35, 34. Here's 34. And it looks like there's a lot of 30s up in them areas. But we are 26 here, colder than all is. And going to be a fairly decent day. Maybe gets in here 50. But anyway, Larry, good hearing you. I'll catch you on Monday. Over.
All right, Dave. Yeah, and it's all in the jet stream. Things can change here for us. But anyways, I hope not. But we're not exempt with this winter storms coming. All right, catch you Monday where we talk. K1, KUZ, and YBA.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll see winter here, Larry. It's just a matter of when. The good thing about it is that the snow just don't last, even if we do get it. So that's one good thing. But I know it's coming, but I'm certainly not figuring for spring anytime too soon. A lot of winter left. So get your money, Larry. Good hearing you. Got you in the log here this morning. Clearly, it's November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry in Middlefield, Connecticut. 10123 for an ECARS number. WB3 Alpha, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha, Victor Zulu. Come on in, Frank. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WB3 ABZ. Yeah, you're kind of light to me today, so I guess the band is not quite as stable as it has been in the past. So we can pull you out. We're here at the top of the hour for you. So you just give me your numbers. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody, there we go. That's better. Hold on. My SWR is jumping around, so I got to retune. All right. Oh, now it's better. That's amazing when you got too many tuners turned on. K1KUZ, WB3ABZ.
All right, Frank. Yeah, you're about an anywhere between S6 and S8. So you got some QSB going on, but hearing you fine, you're up at 100% copy. And I understand my signal's a little bit low on your end, too, but it's about the same. Yeah, you're 5.6, 5.8, anywhere in between. But all right, Frank, we'll catch you at the top of the hour, and we'll exchange numbers and stuff. I'll let you know what I get. And good hearing you this morning. We'll catch you then. We are clear with Frank. That is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, York, Pennsylvania, and he will be the next net control station at the top of the hour. Next station up by copy was Romeo India Victor. Come on in. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. Good morning to all on the net. I hope you're copying me through that foreign broadcast station. Call here November 9, Romeo India Victor. Name is Bill, located in Danville, Illinois, where the weather is not too much to report about. It's 31 degrees right now, and we're going to a high of 37 with overcast skies. No snow or anything in the forecast today. We expected a little bit of snow tomorrow, and I think about the middle of the week is a bigger storm system is supposed to move through, so we'll see what that brings us. Other than that, I've got nothing going on today. Just want to stop in, say hello, and hope everybody's having a good morning. And that's about it on this end, Dave. Nice to hear you in there. Thanks for running the net. Appreciate it. Thanks for picking me up. N9RIV, back to net control. Have a good one.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, I look forward to hearing you every Saturday. Getting used to that. And yeah, your S9 down here, I'm having no issues with the copy. All's well. Audio is good, the whole thing. And copy your 31 degrees. Yeah, I've been getting nothing but us temperature reports for everybody that's checked in so far in the 30s, right up the entire coast here. Kind of strange, but that's how it's been. But anyway, I'm colder than all he is. About 27 here in East Tennessee. But it is sunny, and we're probably going to get into the low 50s. So anyway, take care, Bill. It's always good to hear you. Have yourself a great day and a good week coming up. Over.
You too, Dave. Have a good one. 7-3. Take care.
Okay, we're clear with Bill. That is November 9, Romeo India Victor, Danville, Illinois, and he's reporting 31 degrees at his location. This is K1KUZ, and let's try a mobile check-in. Any mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins going out. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS, call out. Okay, that's about what I expected. I thought I'd throw that call in, see if we couldn't pick up a couple of mobiles. I know Rudy is a mobile almost all the time, and expecting to hear him sometime here during my shift. But we'll see what happens there. This is K1KUZ taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
All right, I got a Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Stations ending in Hotel Tango and Victor Echo Tango. Any others?
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
That sounds like a new one for me. Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Have you on the list? Is there any others? Nothing heard at this time. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Come on in. Good morning.
Okay, very good. KB80QQ 8148 on the roster and located Salem, Ohio. Name's Larry. Good morning. What's up?
Okay, Larry, just jotting down your info. I don't recognize the call sign. Maybe we have worked. Did you say it was Salem, Ohio?
Yeah, QSL, KB80QQ, Larry. And I'm not actually in town. I'm out in the country, but it is Salem, Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, copy that, Larry. Yeah, you got a good signal here in East Tennessee. I'll give you a 5.9, no problem. Audio's fine. Sounded really good, nice and strong. Yeah, I got your number 8148, which I don't recognize either. So I don't know if we worked there before, Larry, on ECARS, but I now got you in my log. And anyway, you're doing fine there. How's things going on your end? Over.
Not too bad. It's cold, but we got a little dusting of snow, not much. And it's not supposed to rain or anything today, so just be a little bit cold. I can handle that, go ahead.
Yeah, same here. I just don't like the snow. It gets cold down here in Tennessee, I can tell you that. But it don't last. And any snow we get, it's quickly burned off, pretty much due to my location with all this southern exposure on the side of this mountain. We get a sunny day, it just burns the snow right off. So that's a good thing. But we do get cold weather here, that's for sure. But anyway, good hearing you, Larry. Got you in my log now. Hope to catch you again there soon. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we've worked a couple times, not that often, but I've been around ECARS for quite a while here, and hopefully a lot longer. KB80QQ. Good morning, ECARS.
Okay, Larry. yeah, do I have the call correct? I got it ending in Echo, Quebec, Quebec. I thought it sounded like it said C. Is that Echo, Quebec, Quebec?
Yes, it's Kilo Bravo number 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Okay, I copied it right. So it sounded like the last time you gave it, it was a C. Okay, we got that all straightened out there, Larry. Have a good weekend, good day and all that. We'll catch you again hopefully soon. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec. That's Larry, Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the roster, and now that I look at it, I think we have worked before. I can check back through the logs there. Next station up, ending in Hotel Tango. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, AC3HT. I believe this is the first time we worked on 40 meters. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. ECARS number 3620, 3620 on the roster of a lifetime member. It's nice to hear you this morning. You're a little light. You're about 5'7" with me at the moment. We have about 25 degrees in the northern Poconos. I live in a little town called Moscow. And a little snow last night. Got a little bit of dusting, so they're talking about some snow for tomorrow as well. AC3HT, over.
All right, Dave. Yeah, you're down there a little bit. I'm going to give you about I'll give you 5.5 to 5.6. It's down a little, but you're above the noise level. I copied pretty much 100% of that. I got you located up in the Poconos there, member number 3620 for life, and the call sign Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Yeah, you sound like a new one to me there, Dave. It's nice to have you in my log now, and really good hearing you this morning. Over.
Yeah, roger, roger. All right, all the best, 73. Good hearing there, Dave. Thanks for your service as net control station. Everyone have a good day and a good weekend. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Okay, Dave, take care. We appreciate your check-in for sure, and we look forward to catching you again. We're clear with Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. That is Dave in the Poconos. 3620 for life on ECARS roster. Next up, ending in Victor Echo Tango. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, I'm in Frederica, Delaware. My ECARS 20093. Just wanted to check in this nice Saturday morning. It's about 38 degrees here. Not too bad a day so far. Just kind of get myself up and around and my coffee and just kind of riding along, listen to everybody checking in. Probably going to just play some radio today. So hope everybody out there is going to have a great day. Back to you, sir.
Okay, good morning there, Bruce. Yeah, I got you pretty good here this morning in East Tennessee. 5859 out of Delaware with the ECARS number 20093. Anyway, all's well on this end, Bruce. Well, we just went up another degree. We're around 28 here now. Dropped down to around 23 last night, and but we have pretty much clear sky, just a thin layer of clouds there. The sun's coming through, and we might hit 50 here today. But it's nice, no snow here or nothing yet. But we do get some cold weather for sure, and not much for the snow, but I can take the cold weather. It don't last real long here. Get a lot of sun at my location. So anyway, Bruce, good hearing you. Got anything else? Over.
No, just trying to remember where your QTH is there. Where are you located there, sir?
Yeah, I'm located right close to the North Carolina border in East Tennessee. As a matter of fact, I can look out and see the mountains that the border follows, which is the Appalachian Trail, and that's running right over top of them mountains. So I'm that close. I could be from my location into North Carolina in probably 6 or 7, 8 minutes at most. Just got to go up over top of the mountain there, and I'm in North Carolina. So extreme East Tennessee there, Bruce. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I went through there a couple months ago there, I think, right through the corner where you hit the Carolinas, and right there in the corner I was headed to Tullahoma, the western part. My daughter lives in Tullahoma there. So, anyway, it's very good. Sorry to hear it getting that cold down there, but all righty. Well, you have a good day there, and I'm glad it's going to warm up for you.
Yeah, copy that, Bruce. Yeah, we do get cold weather here, and we do get snow and everything, but where I'm situated on the mountain here, I have wide open southern exposure, so if the sun is out, it just simply melts it right off here. There are people that do live on the north side on the south side of mountains where they have they basically get no sun at all during the winter. When that sun drops way down in the sky during the wintertime, they're basically in the shade all the time, so I can't imagine that. It's got to be cold all the time on that side of the mountain, but I'm lucky the place I got here. Anyway, Bruce, take care. Good hearing you. Hope to catch you again there soon. And really nice talking to you this morning. There. We're clear with November 3, Victor Echo Tango. That's Bruce in Delaware. 20093 on the roster. And last station on this list is Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, K1KUZ from Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. The name is Ron, radio out to November. ECARS number 9042, and we're in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, where it's about 44 degrees at the moment. Let me know if you're copying me okay. K1KUZ 8898.
All right, Ron. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the meter. Busy trying to jot down your info. I still do all my logs by pen and paper there, and got you located in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, 9042. And I gotta look at the meter again there, Ron. Give me a little bit of talk.
All right, very good. We're running a restored HW101 heat hot water 101, and the antennas are in-fed long wire, 20 feet at one end, 10 feet at the other. Thanks for picking us up, and hope you have a good day there in Tennessee, Dave. K1KUZ 8892.
All right, Ron. Yeah, you're doing fine on that radio. It sounds really good. Audio is good and all that. The old hot water 101 is doing a good job. S7 to S9, just a bit of QSB on the signal, but S7 to S9 there, Ron. Over.
All right, sounds good. Just always like to kind of check things out and make sure we're still working okay. Thanks again, Dave. Have a great day, and we'll let you pick up some more. And K1KUZ 8898 should be clear, 73.
All right, take care, Ron. Yeah, the rig is sounding fine here. Just a bit of QSB, but that's nothing but fan conditions there. So take care, Ron. We'll catch you next time. Clear with Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. That's Ron in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And he is 9042 on the roster. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS. And we're looking for check-ins anyone we can hear. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, I'll put you on top of my list. Any check-ins, call now.
Hello, 4, Lima, Juliet.
Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, I got a few there. I picked out Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, and a station ending in Juliet, Yankee. Was there another one there?
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike.
All right, I got you there, Jeff. Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. Is there any others?
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf. That's definitely a new call for me. I got you on my list. Any others? All right, nothing else heard. I'll start at the top there. I got Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning there, Dave, and all my friends on South Carnes. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. The name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. The temperature here is about 32 degrees going up to
in the high 40s. And my ECARS number is 40087. And I'm on the south side also, so I get plenty of sun when it comes up. In fact, I can cut my heat off when it's probably in about an hour. We have big windows here, and then that helps to get a lot of radiant heat. Thanks for picking me up, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Robert. Yeah, I don't think you and I have worked before there. I don't recognize either the ECARS number or the call sign. I have you listed as Robert in western North Carolina, reporting 32 degrees and 40087 on the roster. Anyway, Robert, yeah, same thing here. I have wide open exposure to the sun in the winter time. When it drops down to its lowest point, we get direct rays from it. So we get any snow here, it quickly melts off. And all I can say is it's really nice to be on the south side of a mountain if you got to live on one, that's for sure, especially during the winter time. But anyway, really great signal here. You're 10 to 15 over S9 out of North Carolina. And great to hear you this morning, Bob. Over.
Thanks for picking me up, and you're coming in here plus 20, and I would only buy property on the south side, so that's the way I feel about it. I'm going to go ahead and clear out. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. Clear.
Yes, when you're in a mountainous terrain like that, that's really the thing to look for if you are buying property or we're looking to move. Something you really should keep in mind. Most people should, because you get stuck on that north side of the mountain there, and in the wintertime, God, you're basically in the shade all the time when that sun gets down. So anyway, take care, Robert. Good hearing you. I expect to catch you again there. Have a great weekend. Good day coming up. And hopefully we'll talk again soon. We're clear with Robert that it's Kilo 4 Lima Juliet in North Carolina, 40087 on the roster. Next station up, ending in Juliet Yankee. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, Germany Lima Echo November, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 36 degrees and cloudy, and I guess we got something going to happen here probably later this evening or tonight, some rain and maybe even some mixed stuff by tomorrow morning, I think. Anyway, the band is nice and quiet here. You can hear a good 7 to 8 and very, very little background noise or ground noise at all. Sounding good. Ticket number 40044. Have a great weekend. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, good to hear you again. I know you and I have talked. I recognize all your information. And you're 10 to 20 over S9 here. Audio is excellent. We got your number 40044 out of Bedford, Virginia. And all's well here, Glenn. Currently, we just hit 29, so we're on our way up at least. Dropped down around 23 here last night. And we got clearing skies, and we're going to have a lot of sun here today. And that might get near 50, but that's going to be about it, I think. But anyway, take care, Glenn. Catch you next time. They're good hearing you. Over.
Okay, by the way, before I go, what are you, I hear you're in East Tennessee, close to the North Carolina border. What's your closest town?
Our closest bigger city would be actually the smaller town, the closest one that has everything you pretty much need, but as far as groceries and all that, would be Irwin, Tennessee. Irwin, which is below Johnson City, one of the bigger cities, what they call the Tri-City region. Or that would be Johnson City, Kingsport, and Bristol. They call that the Tri-City region. We're below that, but our closest small town would be Irwin there. Over.
Okay, I just like to make a note on the map where the net controllers are. Every once in a while, just put a little dot, and that way, I just when you say where you are, then I know very close where you are. Anyway, have a super weekend there. And that time you were up to 9. AB4JY.
Yeah, copy that, Glenn. You wouldn't really see our little town, Unicoi. That they really don't even show that on maps or anything, so it'd be kind of tough to find that. But if you put it down somewhere around Irwin, if that's showing on your map or whatever, you'd be pretty darn close. Within a few miles. So by the way the crow flies. But take care, Glenn. Good hearing you, and we'll catch you next time. There. Have a great weekend. We're clear with Glenn. That is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, Bedford, Virginia, and he's 40044 on the roster. K9JJM, Jeff. Thanks for standing by. Come on in. Good morning.
All right, good morning, K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to all the ECARS that can hear. Of course, the broadcast station is still pounding in here for a couple of more minutes, making it tough, but I can hear you. You're 5859. You're right in there with the signal, but I can hear you. 30 degrees and cloudy right now in Goshen. We're going to have a dry day. We had rain, snow, sleet mix all day yesterday, but going to be a dry day today, and then by Sunday or so we might have some more rain returning or snow. I think it is snow. They did say when it's all said and done it could be an inch and a half, nothing major, but anyway, I guess that's should be on par. It is January, so we've actually been kind of lucky that we really haven't, except for 3 days where it got real cold, we really haven't seen old man winter in here, so I guess we can't complain. Dave, like I say, sounded good here, 5859 signal. Don't have much planned for the day, maybe playing a little bit of radio. So thanks so much for getting me in here, Dave. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. And with that, I'll turn it back to you, and we'll listen out here. K1KUZ and ECARS from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
All right there, Jeff. You're doing fine here, too. Just about the same signal, 5859. But you got nice big booming audio, which makes up for that. But you're 100% readable, 5859. And we got your number, 9082, Goshen, Indiana. And okay on the weather there, Jeff. We don't have, we don't got no snow on the ground here. We're expecting maybe the same thing you're talking. I think by Sunday or something they're talking about some snow showers here, snow flurries, and in the higher elevations, possibly an inch, maybe an inch and a half. That would be us up even higher than this. They might get a little bit more than that. So, our elevations are around 3,500 feet. These other mountains around us are up over 5,000, and they get snow up there. I'll tell you for sure. So. But anyway, Jeff, good hearing you. Again, good signal here. Always look forward to hearing you. And doing a fine job there this morning. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you next time. Over.
All right, yeah, very good. Hopefully I can catch you next weekend. Very good, Dave. Thanks again, 73K9JJM.
All right, take care, Jeff. We'll catch you then. Clear with Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. That's Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. And let's see, I have a November 3, Mike Echo Golf. That's a new check-in for me. Come on in. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Dave. Yeah, the band is up and down for me. You just started to drop out, so I just barely heard you there. But this is Mike from West Newton, PA, Southwest Pennsylvania. November 3, Mike Echo Golf. And it's 36 degrees, and looks like it's going to be a sunny day. That's all I have. Back to you, Dave. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, hope you can copy me. I got you a solid S9 here, a solid S9 in East Tennessee. Got you located in Southwest Pennsylvania, reporting 36 degrees. And you're a new check-in with me, Mike. It's really good to hear you. I now have you in my log. And how copy? Over.
Yeah, the band is back up. Yeah, it's just up and down. But, okay, yeah, I was down in Tennessee a while back, doing some backpacking further south of you, down around the Smoky Mountains. That's nice area down there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's for sure. If you like hiking and you like mountains, this is definitely an area to be in. I love it. It has its drawbacks, naturally. We're wide open to the gusty winds. You have to put up with that more than anything else. And I just walk out my back door and I'm right in the mountains here. I can head up in the woods, go wherever I want, as far as I want to go. So really nice. I don't have to travel anywhere to do my hiking and all that. So it's definitely nice here. But it has its drawbacks too. But anyway, anything else there, Mike? Over.
No, that's all, Dave. And that's pretty much it. Back to Ned from N3MEG.
All right, take care there, and hope to catch you next time. Have a good weekend. I've been talking here this morning. We're clear with Mike. That is November 3, Mike Echo Golf, Southwest PA, reporting 36 degrees at his location. And I'll take a couple more check-ins here. This is K1, KUZ for ECARS. I'll take a couple more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta, W8ETD.
W8, Echo Tango Delta. Big signal. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. The name is Steve here, and I'm located about 25 miles north of Dayton, Ohio, in Troy, Ohio, right along the I-75 corridor. And we're in about 35, 36 degrees, overcast skies, just one of those days that makes you think it's wintertime. And still got green grass on the ground, but the weatherman says we got snow coming tomorrow, so we'll see how that works out. Over.
All right, Steve. I don't know if you and I have worked before. I don't recognize the call sign or that location, and I don't have too many Steves to check in with me, so I don't think we've worked, but really good to hear you, and I now got you in my log. Out of Troy, Ohio, reporting 35 degrees. It's funny, out of all my check-ins here this morning, Steve, almost every station reported temperatures in the 30s. I thought that was kind of unique, but every station has reported temperatures in the 30s, ranging up and down the entire East Coast. So, anyway, you got a good signal here, 5 and 9, excellent audio, and you're sounding good there, Steve. Over.
Yeah, well, I hear several people over there at the East Coast, and some of them are luckier than others, but some of them are a little further south, too. But by golly, I just don't think I could handle that, because if you don't have the snow coming from the west, you got the weather coming in off the ocean, and I'll just stay inland so I can see it coming a little better, high. Yeah, we try to check in here on ECARS as often as possible, but by golly, sometimes the day just gets too busy and sneaks by on us. But good to get checked in there today, and I appreciate you. You net controllers do a tough job, and I'll tell you what, when you have half a dozen people checking in at once, and you can filter all that out and get those, I just don't know how you do it. My ears don't have that kind of filter in. So thanks a lot for coming back to me. You have a good day, and we'll catch you down the log. W8ETD.
All right, Steve. Yeah, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a little bit to it. Sometimes it's hard to get an entire call sign. So you just kind of jot down the suffix more than anything, and you just go according to that. And make up a list of as many as you want to try to work. I'll generally take maybe 5 or 6 at most. And, it's usually about like that. But you get used to it after a while. I've been doing it for a few years here now. And when I first got started into the net control for ECARS, it was, it was a little tricky at first. But you get used to it. You lose all your mic shyness, and it's pretty natural after that. So, but there is, it can get confusing after a while. But, all right, Steve, take care. Good to hear you. Got you in my log now. Have a great weekend. Really good to talk to you. We're clear with Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta. That's Steve in Troy, Ohio. And I'm going to turn this over to the next net control station. WB3AVZ. Frank, you there?
Yes, sir, I am. That band is up and down, so you fade away, but I got Jeff's receiver turned on, so I got a good copy on you now. Well, go ahead.
All right there, Frank. I got 21 check-ins. That's 2-1 for check-ins. And I only got the 1 QRP, which was Vic there. Only 1 QRP, no mobiles there. Over.
All right, real good. Well, you have a good rest of your day, and we will run it from here and get ready for Jeff after me. You have a good one, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and sounds like you had a good day, even though the band's not too awfully stable this morning. K1KUZ, WB3AVZ.
All right there, Frank. Yep, thanks for what you do on ECARS. Appreciate that for sure. And I'll probably listen along for a little bit while I mess around here in the shack. And we'll talk to you again there, Frank. This is K1KUZ. We'll be clear and listening.
All righty, very good. See you next week. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, PA, near a little town called York, New Salem. My ECARS number for life is 30579. ECARS is a direct-to-net. Stations should go through net control, and I will give priority to mobile, portable, or QRP. If you're one of those classifications of stations, let me know, and we'll move you to the top of any list that I'm working. This time we'll take a standby for any schedules at the top of the hour or any emergency or priority traffic call now. All right, nothing heard. As usual, if you hear somebody I don't, scream relay and we'll get them in as soon as we can. Take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP, call it this time. Over.
Alpha 2 goes Sierra portable.
I heard a mobile kind of down in the noise. Try it again.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra mobile. Good morning.
Yeah, there you go. We got you. Good morning, Bill. I'm just looking at my SWR jumping around here a second. Stand by. Let me do a quick tune, and then we'll grab you. Hold on. That's even worse. No, wait a minute. All right. That's better. Okay, we'll try it again. A2TS, WB3AVZ. Good morning, Bill.
Well, good morning, Frank. You sounded pretty darn good before the tune-up. Now you're S9 Plus. Just wanted to say good morning. I heard you start your shift 30 miles north of New York City with 37 degrees and clearing skies. Just taking the youngest daughter to horseback riding. That's her high point of the week, and good for her. It's a fun, healthful activity. What's up with you, sir?
Oh, not much. I'm just sitting here figuring out, oh, now my SWR meter needle isn't even moving on the rig. Go figure. One way that one tuner works, the other tuner doesn't. So now I'll go with the internal tuner in the radio. That seems to be giving me the best results. So we'll run with that. We're doing pretty good. 36 degrees, overcast. Another typical time to stay inside kind of day. But we're looking forward to a decent shift as soon as the band settles down. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. I've noticed the band has been a little bit noisy the last couple of days, both on the bass and here in the mobile. Must be atmospheric. But anyway, Frank, thanks for running it. Great to talk to you. Later today, if I get a chance, I'll take the kids to the Picantico Lake Dam, show them another man-made structure that makes life better. 73s for now, AA2TS Mobile, over.
All righty, Bill, real good. Well, drive safe, and hope your daughter has fun on the horse, and the horse cooperates. That's the big key. I only went riding one time, and that horse decided that it was time to eat, and he was headed back to the stable no matter what I did on those reins. So not a real good day for me on the horse. So once and done, and that was it. You have a good day. Drive safe. Clear with A2TS in the mobile. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard. We'll take a standby for general check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Prefer full call signs phonetically if possible. Makes it easier to write them down. And let her rip.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1XY.
N1XY, got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform.
Fox Golf November.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
All right, EQU, FGN, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those. N1XY. Good morning, Roger. Good signal from New Hampshire this morning.
Good morning, Frank. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in southern New Hampshire, right on the southern border in the town of Nashua. We got 6 inches of snow yesterday. That's the biggest snowfall of the winter so far. And more expected tomorrow, according to the weather forecast. So, old man winter is on us. It's 30 degrees right now, and we'll be about 35 for a high today. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad you got the 6 inches. New Hampshire's supposed to have snow. High. I don't know what we're supposed to get. I just looked at the forecast, and it's supposed to be rainy tomorrow, but the high's only supposed to be in the low 40s. So I don't know what we'll end up with. Hopefully rain. But time will tell, and that's usually all we can do. Just wait and see. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, at 40 degrees, you're not going to have snow, that's for sure. That precipitation will be rain for sure. Anyway, just wanted to run by, say good morning, wish you a good day and a good weekend. Everybody out there, stay warm. Yeah, the upper part of our state, northern part of our state, up in the White Mountain region, they've really got a good amount of snow, and all the skiers are very happy up there now. Over.
Yeah, I bet they are. That should make some good income for those guys. All righty, you take care, Roger. Good signal. You're 5'7", coming down into York with normal QSB. Have a good day, sir. We will talk to you maybe tomorrow morning. Clear with N1XY, Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. Next up, K3EQU. Good morning, Meade. How's Sayer doing?
KA3EQ. Good morning to everybody on the net. ECARS number 30003. And a little cooler this morning here, 34.7 degrees. Not bad, though. Not bad for January, that's for sure. We had a dusting of snow overnight and kind of wet out there right now. And I believe the weatherman's telling us we can prepare for some snow tomorrow. So we'll see. We're not going to complain too much, though. We haven't had very much this year already, and hopefully we won't get too much more. Sitting down here in the shack having a cup of tea right now and contemplating my day. I do have a couple of stops I need to make there, and I'm on the Chamber of Commerce here in Greater Valley is what we call it. Actually, Sayre is where I live, but we call it the Greater Valley Chamber of Commerce. And we had a ribbon cutting this morning. We don't usually do those on a Saturday, but today was an exception. So we're going to grab our cup of tea here and do a couple of things, and then head out for that. And see what else the day has to offer there. I understand there's a VHF contest this weekend too, so hopefully we can participate a little bit in that. We like 6 meters, so we're going to give that a try. We'll probably give some people some contacts on 2 and 432 sideband as well. So we'll send our 73s to everybody. We'll sit back and listen to the net. Thank you for all that you do and all the other net controls. KA3EQU, back to net.
Contact, go ahead. I just wanted to say good morning to Meade since he's the other side of Sayre, N3AQ. That's all.
Well, good morning, Ray. Good morning, KA3EQU.
All right, real good. You take care, Meade. Have fun at the ribbon cutting. Hopefully the ribbon will be dry and it won't be frozen. You have to get the ice pick out. Enjoy, and hopefully we'll talk to you again tomorrow, not next week. Clear with K3QU. Next up, N1FGN. And good morning, Leroy. Go ahead.
Good morning there, Frank. How's everything down there in New York? Over?
Cold and overcast. Just waiting for the rain tomorrow, so hopefully it'll be all rain and no snow. That'll be nice for me. Other than that, same old, same old.
Same old thing, day in and day out. We'll go day by day there. And we have 35 degrees up here, Frank, and the sun is not out today. Over?
Nope, not down here either. So, all right, real good, Leroy. You're about a 5'6", so the band is not near as good as it usually is this morning so far. But hopefully it'll get better as the day progresses. Of course, I'm looking at the waterfall off of NJ2US's receiver here, and it's all the green is fading away. So the band is definitely doing some major up and down this morning, that is for sure. All right, you take care, Leroy. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nothing more, Dave. You're about a 5x8 there at the moment, and the signal's not too bad. Anyway, you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, real good, Leroy. You have a good rest of the day. We will talk to you hopefully tomorrow morning. Clearing with N1FGN. Next up, AC3HT, WB3AVZ. Good morning.
WB3AVZ, AC3HT. Good morning, Frank. Good morning, ECARS. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620 on the roster. Just want to give you another one for the numbers, Frank. You're about 10 over at the moment with me here in the northern Poconos. AC3HT, over.
Okay, real good. Well, there's a lot of noise here on my end, so your signal's kind of tough to hear with the QSB, but I flipped the volume up on the Jeff's receiver over in Cape May, and you come blasting in. So at least in the New Jersey, you're doing good. The short haul down to me, not so much. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's how propagation goes in the conditions, that's for sure. Thanks for your service, Frank, and it's much appreciated. Everyone have a good day. AC3HT, back to net.
All right, Dave, you have a good day. That timing came up, so, yep. Typical 40 meters. Clear with AC3HT, Dave in Moscow, PA. And that takes care of that list, so we will start a new one. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
November 1, India Hotel,
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
All right, heard quite a few stations in there. I got KC1MR, KD1H, and I know there's a couple in there. Try it again, see if I can get you in this time.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 8Q. Anybody else?
Juliet Yankee.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
I got OBV. Anybody else?
Juliet Yankee.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
All right, I got OVV, AB4JY, and 1 IHF. Anybody else?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
I got RFK. Let's run with those. KC1MR, good morning, Ray. How's it going?
It's going okay. And I got ice all over my antenna, so I don't know how long it's going to be able to transmit. But anyway, good morning, Frank. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Boy, this band is really bad today. Your signal is way down. And normally you're hurting my ears, but not today. So 40 meters is back to its normal status. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. All right, well, you have a good day, buddy, and thanks for your time.
All right, Ray, you take care. We will talk to you maybe tomorrow morning in the band. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better. Clear on KC1MR. Ray up in Reading, Mass. Next up, KD1H. Good morning, Roy.
Good morning, WB3AVZ, Frank, and the rest of the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, lifetime 10227. And it is, the band here is bad, too. I was on earlier this morning, which was actually about 5:30 this morning. Australia was coming through, but boy, the band really died, and hopefully it'll get better as the day goes on. Anyway, it is cloudy. We're expecting rain. It's a good day to be playing around in the radio room, and we've been listening to as much as we can here and trying to clean up the shack a little bit. Get some of the manuals put in the book so that we have reference that we can do things with if we need to. With that, I'm going to send it back to you. Make sure we're still on there. WB3AVZ, you're in and out. QSP2, Frank. KD1H.
Yep, same here. QSP on the signal. You're Q5 for most of it, so it sounds good. And my business of getting the shack organized, getting the manuals put away. I just have them all pitched in a file cabinet drawer. That's about as organized as they're going to get, I think. All right, you take care, Roy. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow morning. And back to Sayre, PA, represented twice today, N3AQ. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, W3AVZ, N3AQ. Thank you very much. And I wanted to say hello to Meade before he ran off. If he's like me, we listen for a few minutes, turn the radio off, and run off to the next project if I'm not here in the shack. So I wanted to say hello. We don't get to talk across town very often, and a couple times in his state he disappeared. I couldn't believe it, but I can almost see his antenna. So yeah, good morning to everyone on the net. We've got a dusting of snow up to a quarter inch. It's mostly ice balls that have just were small enough to look like snow. When I walked them, they crunched nicely. And Meade is just far enough downtown that he may just be wet. So I don't know if he hung on to the snow like we did up on the hill here. We're 8 miles from the center, so we're probably 8 miles from Meade's house, plus or minus a little bit. And thank you very much to the net. Enjoy your day today, gentlemen and ladies, and we'll be listening for a while. N3AQ.
All right, real good. Appreciate it, Ray, for being there. And a good signal. You're doing 10 over on the peak, so you got a fine signal coming over the hills over to York, PA this morning. Clearing with N3AQ. That's Ray in Sayre, PA. Next up, N8OBV. Good morning, Monty.
WB3AVZ, Frank, this is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing. Just wanted to jump in and give you a check-in this morning. It's cloudy here in Lansing, 31 degrees this morning. I don't know, it might have come up a little bit by now, but we're only supposed to have a high of 33 today, Frank. And we'll turn it back to you and have a good net there for sure.
All right, real good. Yeah, we're at we're 36, and I don't think it's going to get much warmer. If it does, it's not going to be by much. So it's going to be a good day to stay inside. It's overcast. The sun's not out. So it's kind of been that way the past couple of weekends. So status quo, I guess. All right, Monty, you take care. Appreciate you being there. You're about a 5'6". 5'6", coming over from Michigan this morning. Clear with N8OBV. Next up, AV4JY. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker Ford, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. We got 37 degrees and cloudy, and looks like something going to happen here. Got you in here at about a 58 now, but you were down around a 3 a while back, but it's starting to come up here a little bit for me. There's a lot of noise this morning. The band is kind of rackety down here at my QTH. Ticket number 40044. You probably already knew that, but anyway, thanks for what you do and have a super weekend. See you next day. AB4JY.
All right, real good, Glenn. Appreciate you being there. You're 5'7". 5'7" coming up for Virginia this morning. Good signal. And you have a good rest of your day. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning, I'm sure. Clear with AB4JY. Next up, new contact for me, new member for ECARS, N1IHS. Good morning, John. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Frank. It's 32 degrees here, and you must have my ECARS number already.
Yep. Good. Got you in my log, and appreciate the lifetime membership. So we got your number, 10508, and nice to make your acquaintance here in ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
All righty. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Well, the band is kind of weird. You're going running from like a 5'7" to 10 over 9.
Yeah, it's definitely up and down, that's for sure. Not near as good as it has been, and better than it probably should be. So you take care. And again, thanks for the lifetime membership, and hope to talk to you more often. Clear with N1IHS, John in Auburn, Massachusetts. And next up is RFK. Good morning. Let me get it up here. Of course, it gives me the wrong call when I want it. Good morning, Ken. How are you?
WB3WVZ, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in sunny Hartsdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Frank. Getting ready to go to a club meeting this morning, and first one since the pandemic, and I think it's going to be a nice turnout, I hope anyhow. But everything going great here, can't complain, doesn't do you any good. I suppose we're up to 50 today, and then start to cool down a little bit now. So, hey, I'll stay from these trees for now. Great talking to you, Frank, and I'll look for you next week. WB3WBZ, WB2FK. Have a good weekend, Frank.
All right, Ken, appreciate you being there. You're about a 5'6", coming up today. Not near as good as I've heard you, but you're there. So that's what counts. Appreciate your check-in. And, yeah, if I don't catch you tomorrow, I'm sure I'll catch you next week. Clear, WB2RFK, Ken down in Archdale, North Carolina. And that takes care of this list. And we will stand by for some more check-ins. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Well, it sounds like you got it all to yourself, Andy. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Frank. That's surprising. You sound really good here about, 30 miles away on the other side of the Susquehanna River in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is KC3GHK, Indy in Lancaster, and it's the same weather that you have over there in York. And we just got finished with our long walk. Not too bad. I mean, it's overcast and cooler for sure, cold. But it wasn't windy, so and no ice on the ground, so we could do the walk, and that's always a big plus. Back to you, Frank.
Yeah, okay, real good, Andy. Yeah, you're about a 5'7", 5'8" coming over the river this morning, so you sound pretty good. and no trouble with your copy. So I guess the super short's working real good, and everything else is kind of crappy. So I appreciate you being there, buddy. Anything else we can do for you, God?
Nope. Going to start some stretches, and we'll be listening and have fun. Thanks for what you do, Frank. WB3AVZ, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, you take care, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear, KC3GHK, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Anybody else?
Charlie Romeo Uniform.
CRU got you. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo.
All right, Mike Romeo. Whoops. Now we got you. Anybody else? All right, well, those three. Good morning, Jim. K8LDB, WB3AVZ.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else in the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here for Clay Mill, Frank. This morning in southern Ohio, we've got 35 degrees. We've got a barometer steady at 29.56. 71% humidity, overcast skies, no rain or snow overnight, and no wind this morning, Frank. How's things over there in York, Pennsylvania this morning? Over.
We're at 36 degrees, overcast, a little bit of a breeze. No precipitation yet. Supposed to come in tomorrow, so it'll be, I don't know. It'll start out cold and then get up into the low 40s. So I'm not sure what it'll bring us. So we'll just have to keep the curtains open and watch outside and figure it out. But other than that, we're here.
Roger, roger on that. Well, I'm glad to see you're doing good, and I'd like to say hello to Dave down there in Wilkesboro, and my buddy Andy over there in Lancaster. You're sounding good there, Andy. And Frank, I guess that's about it. So have a great day, and I'll talk to you in the morning. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Frank.
All righty, real good. You take care, Jim. We'll talk to you for sure tomorrow morning, I hope.
Good morning, Jim.
Maybe I'll get in before you're done. If not, we'll talk to you next week. Clear with K8 LDB, Jim out in South Webster, Ohio. Next up, Charlie Romeo Uniform, CRU. Completed, and go ahead.
Roger, roger. This is Bill. Bravo India Lima, Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform. I seem to have a bit of an intermittent here in my equipment there for keying up. But I'm using a 756 Pro 2 that I've had for almost 2004, I guess I bought it. But I've got a Pro 3 sitting on the floor there that I may have to change out for. But I hope you're hearing me okay there. Weather here is overcast. We haven't seen the sun in over a week. It's been lousy. Freezing rain. No snow to speak of there, but that may come yet. So I won't hold it. I'll turn it back to you, VE3, CRU.
All right, real good, Bill. Yeah, you're 5'6". 5'6" coming down into York, PA this morning. You're there, and we copy you when the band allows it. Hi. So you take care, and yeah, we're overcast, 36 degrees. So going to be one of those days, I'm afraid. We will clear with you, sir, and hopefully talk to you tomorrow, if not next week. Clear the E3 CRU, Billiton, Whitby, Ontario. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and going completely the opposite direction. We got KC1MR. Good morning. No, that's not KC1. Oh, geez. My brain is freezing. MR, complete it and go ahead.
Yeah, that's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Good morning. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, Wilkesboro, on a beautiful blue sky. I'll get there in a second. Blue sky morning. However, it's 33 degrees, and tonight, for those in the higher elevations, not us, but higher up, temperature predicting rain that'll turn into ice. In other words, an ice storm. Feel sorry for those people and their electricity. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, 33 degrees, 33, and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control, ND4MR.
All right, Dave, real good. I don't know why I couldn't pull the ND4 out. It's almost second nature, but my brain just didn't want to cooperate this morning. Senior moment, I guess. So you take care, sir. Good signal. You're 5'7", 5'7" coming up from North Carolina. So good copy. You take care, sir. And yeah, don't envy those people getting the rain turning to ice. That is not a good combination. That's what I'm afraid we might end up with tomorrow a little bit. That's not exciting me, that's for sure. Anything else we can do for you, God?
Well, that covers it. As they say in California, have a nice day from ND4MR.
All right, you take care, Dave. Appreciate you being there. Clear with ND4MR, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November Echo, Juliet.
Good morning, Terry. How are you? Go ahead.
Well, good morning there, Frank. I'm not too bad. We're 29 degrees up here in sunny Kitchener, Ontario. I'm 30709 on your list. That's all I got anyway, Frank. Band's not the greatest, but I can hear you. 2.5. I don't even know what signal I'm with. Doesn't matter. I can hear you. Over.
Yep. Same here. You're about a 5.6, but you're Q5 coming through the noise. But yeah, the band is not good at all today. Watching the waterfall and Jeff's receiver NJ2US, and there is not a lot of green on his waterfall at all, which is unusual for today. Maybe everybody's playing VHF contests. Who knows? But his waterfall's looking awfully blue, which means there's not a lot of signals on there. But we got you, Terry. Appreciate you being there. You have a good rest of the day, and hopefully we'll talk again tomorrow morning, God.
Well, I look forward to it, Frank. Yeah. Well, I see my noise level has dropped down to about a 3, and you're somewhere around between a 4 and a 5. But still, yeah, 100% copy. That's all that matters, isn't it? Anyway, I tried to check into OnTARS, but I guess 80 meters isn't all that great today. Number 3, Frank, thanks for picking me up, and we'll look for you tomorrow. Take care. The E3 NEJ.
All right, Terry, you take care, sir. Have a good rest of your day. Clear with VE3 NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. This is WB3AVZ Net Control ECARS standing by.
Reach KC1MR. How's my copy now, Frank?
A little better. You're peaking about an S8 on the meter. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 coming into my ears. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that's fantastic. All right, well, have a good day. Thanks for your time.
All righty. You have a good day also. Enjoy the drive if you go out today. WB3AZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by.
Lima, Juliet, Lima.
Oh, the real short hop's working this morning. KA3, LJL. You playing VHF this morning? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, not this morning. 2 o'clock this afternoon is when it starts. And, I'm guessing somewhere around 10 o'clock tomorrow night it'll be done. But, yep, got everything ready to go. Had to repair a microphone. Got lucky. A buddy of mine brought down another microphone with a Yankee cord on it and tore it apart so I could figure out which wire went where. And lo and behold, there's a switch I needed for the one that broke. So I just pulled the switch out, put it in the other one, and I'm guessing I'm ready to go. It's got hot dogs in the fridge. Whatever it is, yeah. Sauerkraut thawing out for toppings, some chili sauce, a big pot of coffee, and all my keys are working, my bug's working. So guess I'm good to go and looking for the another grid square. KA3LJ all back in that.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I was listening to 9-7 this morning. Guys are, I guess, going up on the hill. We're talking about, what they were getting ready to eat for the day, and it's like, gee, maybe I should join the VHF club. Go up and get food. Well, hey, have fun. I don't, besides the HT, I don't have anything much on VHF, so my participation's kind of limited. But you have fun. I hope you make out good there. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I usually have fun, but, I don't know. Pulled pork, chili, all kind of stuff up there. You just might have to stop by and pick me up around lunchtime. We'll run up.
There you go. Yeah, I was listening to that, man. They got it all going. All righty. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Have fun. Clear, K3LJL, WB3AVZ, net control. Standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot, Oscar.
Mike X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot, Oscar, Mike X-ray. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo. Well, the noise level's kind of bad here, so I'm having a little trouble hearing you. Sorry.
Okay, stand by. Kilo Charlie 1 station. Give me a call again. We'll add you to the list.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo, Whiskey, India.
All right, I got Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo, Whiskey, and give me the last letter a couple of times.
India.
That took a fade into the noise level. We'll pick it up here. We'll clarify it when we get down to you. KC3 RFO. Good morning, Wesley. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning. Name is Wesley. Yeah, you got it right. Southwestern Pennsylvania. We've been getting snow most of the day, or most of the night overnight. Light snow right now, maybe an inch, 2 on the ground. Back to you.
All right, real good. Well, keep it on your side of the mountain. I don't need it over here in York. I'm happy with overcast and no precipitation. So hopefully the mountains will block it, and I'll dump on Somerset, and then we won't have to worry about it over here in York. Go ahead.
That's usually the way it happens. The lowland, they get rain or just nice days, and we get snow. So yeah, we're catching it for you. How's that?
That sounds good. Send me a picture. That's all I care. I don't want to shovel it or snow throw it or do anything much with it. But good signal. You're 5-7 coming over the mountains. Go ahead.
Thanks for the 5-7. You're about the same, but we got some QSB here.
Yep, same here. All right, you take care, Wesley. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And hopefully we'll talk to you again. Clear. KC3 RFO. Wesley over in Markleysburg, PA, in the west side of the state. Next up, call ending in Mike X-ray. Give me the full call and go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. All here is Whiskey Delta 8. Oscar Mike X-ray. ECARS number 8348. 8348. Name is Mike. Good morning. Band's not very good on this end, but I just check in. No traffic today, Frank. WD8ON.
All right, real good, Mike. Yep, band is not good at all this morning. We got you in there. You're about a 5-6, but you're a Q5, so that's all that matters. And we got you in the log. Appreciate you being there. And looks like the Well, last time I spoke with you was back on the 8th of January, so, but the call sounded awfully new to me, so, but I did talk to you before, so that's good. But you're Q556 coming over to York. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, have a great day. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WD8 on. God bless.
All right, take care, Mike. Appreciate you being there. All right, let's try to sort this next one out. KC1RW. We'll get the last letter here. Got Jeff's receiver turned on and see if I can pull you out over on his radio. Go ahead.
That's KC1RWI, India. Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Whiskey, India.
All right, Ralph. Yep, we got you through Jeff's receiver. You're good coming in there. Just kind of way down in the noise on mine here in York, PA. Go ahead.
You're coming in about 5.5 here in southern Maine. So what did you say you copied me at? Like around the same, 5.5?
Well, you're about a 5.7 coming into Cape May, New Jersey, and then into NJ2US's receiver. But you're about a 5.4 coming into mine at York. You're just a hair above my noise level on my receiver. Go ahead.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. It's a bad day on the bands, isn't it? Though I took a quick look.
Yeah, it's not a good 40-meter day, at least not yet. I'm looking at the waterfall on Jeff's receiver, which is a flex, and he has a good set of ears on this thing, and there is not a lot of green waterfalls on his receiver, so the band is really not as good this morning as it usually is. Go ahead.
It's hard to copy. There's some interference on my end, so I'm going to let you guys go. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, and they don't have a lot of snow to clean up like I did. I hope you copy this, but I'm going to be signing off. This is KC1RWI, clear and back to net control. Thank you very, very much.
All right, Ralph, real good. You have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we'll talk to you again. Thanks for the membership. We appreciate that. Karen with KC1RWI, Ralph in North Berwick, Maine. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS, standing by.
Uniform Tango.
All right, I got Uniform Tango. Anybody else?
November 2, Japan Victor.
November 2, JJV. Anyone else?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
I think it was W2, Mike Sierra. We got you. We'll clarify that when we get down there. Anybody else? Thanks, Dave. All right, that's wrong with those three. Uniform Tango. Go ahead and complete the call and do your thing. Over.
Oh, good morning, sir, and whoever's listening. The name there is Mickey, and the caller is Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo, Uniform Tango, WB3BUT. Just wanted to check in. I just checked my renewal for ECARS, and I see that my prescription is expired, and I sent my renewal in over a week ago, and I just wondered, if they've got it or what's going on, because I did send my renewal membership in. So anyway, the name here is Mickey. We're located in Lafayette, Pennsylvania, which is about 17 miles south of Bradford. Over.
Okay. Very good. Well, it might take them a week or so to get it in. Did you send it by mail?
Yes, I did.
Okay, yeah, I give them a little bit of time. It'll probably pop up next week. I am not showing that they have it yet because it's not. I don't see your renewal status showing up in my ECARS logger here, which is tied into the database on the website. But your number will probably still be 30330, so that's not going to change. But right now it's not showing it as active, but I give them to the middle of next week, and they probably should have it updated. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I know the last time I renewed it took a week or two to get it on board there. All right. Well, I thank you for the information. I look forward to it. Yeah, my number is 30330. That's what I've had for, golly, I don't know how many years. But anyway, I hope it warms up a little bit. Right now we've got about 21 degrees and a light snow and very overcast. So we're looking forward for longer daylight hours and a little warmer weather. So you guys carry on. Have a real nice day. Have fun. We'll look forward to y'all again. WB3BUT.
All right, Mickey, real good. Well, I appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And yeah, keep your eye on the website. Check it every now and then. But I give them till the middle of the week. Hopefully by then you should see it pop up. Clear at WB3BUT, Mickey up in Lafayette, PA. Next up, November 2, JJV. Good morning, Ken. How are you?
Hey, we're doing fine. We don't have any snow report this morning. But anyway, we're getting ready to get out of here and head to Hilton Head. So we're down here on the workbench this morning doing a few things, and I think we're going to leave here about the 2nd and head down to Hilton Head where the motorhome sits. So that's sort of my situation this morning. Say good morning to everyone, and everybody have a great day out there.
All right, real good, Ken. Yeah, we got you checked in, and updated my info in the log here because I didn't get the ECARS number typed in, so I got it in there now. And fine business on headed south, and be safe on the, I guess you're driving down, and to where it's hopefully warmer. We'll see, but talking to the guys down south, they're still in the cold, so I don't know how much further south in Hilton Head you're going to have to go to get warm, but hopefully it'll get warm by the time you get down there. So you have a safe trip. We'll talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Well, not that I'm aware of this morning. We'll listen along here and sort of carry on with the stuff that's on the workbench here. So you have a great day, and JJV.
All right, real good, Ken. Drive safe. I'll talk to you again. Clear with NJ2US, Ken in Cobleskill, New York, at the present time. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, Whiskey 2, I guess it's going to be Mike Sierra Romeo. Correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead.
This is November 2, Mike Sierra. November 2, Mike Sierra running URP with a Micro Big X version 6.
Stand by. November 2, Mike Sierra. Did I get the call correct? Go ahead.
Here's the station tuning up. I am running QRP. My number is 21205 QSL.
Okay. Give me the number again. Go ahead.
21209. Running QRP. You are weak now. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Yep, we got you now, Mike. got your QRP. Looks like the first time I've spoken. And this guy was tuning up, was totally wiping you out. So we got you QRP, and you're about a 5'5", 5'4", 5'5", coming into Cape May, New Jersey, which is what I'm receiving you on right now. And you're way down in the noise on my receiver in York, PA. So I have to rely on Jeff's to hear you. Go ahead.
You had faded out, so I think the band is going long. So I'll pause and not hear. Down you please and have a good day. This is November 2, Mike Sierra Field.
All right, Mike, you take care. Appreciate you being there. Clear N2US, Mike in Leonardo, New Jersey. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Excuse me.
W2AO, we have you. Anybody else? All right. Good morning, Stu. How are you? Go ahead.
Yeah, what's your call, please? Over.
Call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. The name is Frank, and I am down in York, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. This is W2AO, Stu up in Fishkill, New York. Fishkill is about 60 miles north of New York City in the Hudson River Valley. And my member number is 2248 since 1978, running a Kenwood 890. Most of the bands are very much depressed today. I just came off 75. It's really depressed. I see where 40 meters is somewhat depressed. And I wonder how you're copying, and thank you for taking net control. This is W2AO.
Okay, real good, Stu. Yeah, you're about a 5'8", coming down into York this morning, so no problem copying you, and you're one of the better signals I've heard so far coming from that neck of the woods. I normally have a pipeline into the northeast, but not today. 40 meters is not cooperating with me. Go ahead.
The only band that's really cooperating well is 10 meters, and usually when 10 meters is stomping, the lower bands are not. Over.
Yeah, well, then maybe I'll go to 10, because 40 ain't happening, that's for sure. All right, anything else we can do for you, Stu? Go ahead.
A little bit hungry. You got any bacon and eggs around anywhere?
No, I was thinking about doing eggs, but no bacon, sorry.
Yeah, well, bacon's not good for you anyway. Okay, we'll stand by on the side and listen, and thank you very much for taking the net. This is W2AO.
All righty, Stu, you take care. Appreciate you being there, and we'll talk to you again. Current W2AO, Stu in Fishkill, New York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Hola. Hello. November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Hello. Hola.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Good morning, Ron. Go ahead.
Good morning. I just want to check into that, say hi. I'm in Binghamton, New York, and it's about 35 degrees, and they forecast snow today. We're about 60 miles south of Syracuse, New York, and 6 miles north of Scranton, PA. Binghamton's on the southern border. I was wondering, can you please tell me what your QTH is and how my signal is? Over.
Okay, real good, Ron. You're about a 5'6". 5-6 coming down into York, PA, York, Pennsylvania. So I would expect to hear you better, but propagation and 40 meters are not cooperating this morning. So there's not a lot of stations that are really blasting in at my location. But normally Northeast comes blasting in here, and when it's not happening, I know the band is no good, and it is definitely not working this morning. Go ahead.
Yes, I understand. Your signal here in Binghamton, you're 5.9. I hear you very well, and but that's about it. Here's the strongest signals I hear. Sometimes I hear signals 20 over, 10 over S9. So, but I do hear you very well, and I was wondering about that. That's why I jumped in. I didn't know that if the conditions are bad. It seems like they are not the best. But thank you for picking me up. I definitely hope you get more check-ins. 73, and thank you for picking me up. Over.
Okay, Ron, real good. Appreciate you being there, and hope to talk to you again here on ECARS. Clearance N2 RWC, Ron in Binghamton, New York, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, complete the call again and go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Good morning. WA2DVU. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Doing good. Just wanted to say hi. You're sounding pretty good. A little overcast here in Cape May, 41 degrees, no rain yet. It's kind of a wintry day. Nice day to stay inside. Have a good net. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
All righty. Appreciate you being there, Bill. Good signal. 10 over coming from Cape May Courthouse. And hopefully my relief will be here in about 3 minutes. And he'll sound just as good as you. Of course, when the band's terrible, he still sounds good. So you take care, Bill. We'll talk to you again. Clear at WA2DVU, Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey. East of me out of York, PA. WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 DPT. Good morning, Tim. How are you?
Good morning. You're 20 over 9 here. What's all this nonsense about signals are weak? Beautiful day here in Annapolis. Cloudy, no rain. It's a little chilly, but other than that, everything's good. You do sound good, though. You're 20 over 9. Go ahead.
Okay, well, let me hang up the phone here, and we'll see if the signal goes away. Yeah, you're peaking about 5 over. So, yeah, the short hop seems to be good. It's just the long ones don't seem to be doing near as good as usual. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's the way it goes. We just have to live with what we got. Thanks for running the net. Who's coming in to relieve you?
I believe it should be Jeff.
Okay, we should be able to hear him, too. All right, we'll be sitting here today, just taking it easy, and hopefully the weather will cooperate, get a little warmer, and pretty soon we'll be looking at the springtime, and we'll be cutting grass. K3DPT.
Yep, cutting grass. Yeehaw. K3DPT. Just getting depressed. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. You have a good day, and we will talk to you again. I have time for about one more check-in, maybe two. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control, standing by.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
FOV, good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. The call is Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor. I think my ECARS number is 40310. I just called and check in to say hello.
All right, real good, Bill. Yeah, you're doing good from Mass this morning. You're about a 5.7, so maybe the band is starting to wake up and stabilize. Who knows? It's hard to tell anymore what's going on with 40, but here of late it's been pretty good, but not so much this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I was on 75 meters this morning. It's much the same way. All right, man, 73, I know your shift is almost over. Maybe you can catch one more check-in. Have a great day, everybody. This is Katie 4 FOV.
All right, appreciate appreciate you being there, Bill. Thanks for the check-in. You're number 30 this morning, so I'm up to my normal count. So I guess it wasn't as bad as I thought. Hi. That takes care of me. So we'll get ready to shoot it over here to Net Control, NJ2US, the voice of Cape May County, and let him pick it up. You there, Jeff? Go ahead.
NJ2US. Good morning, Frank. You're 5'9".
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I must have a high noise level here or something this morning. You're about a 5'7", 5'7". If I turn your receiver off, you're 5'7". Other than that, you're 80 over. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, about 60 over 9, I suppose, on the local receiver. All right, brother. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
All right. Appreciate it. You take care. Thank everybody for checking in this morning, and we'll catch y'all tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. This is WB3AVZ. I will be clear.
Thank you, Frank. Great job. Appreciate it. WB3AVZ, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. My QTH, Cape May County in southern New Jersey. ECARS number 2055. It's top of the hour. I would like to listen for mobiles, please. Any mobiles?
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Good morning, Mark.
NJ2US, KG12. Good morning, Jeff. A very light band here. I got you an S3 in the mobile. Currently at the state capitol, Augusta. The wife is doing some shopping. We're going to get some groceries. Watch some football today and take it easy. Jeff, you have a good day. And hopefully you're copying me fine. NJ2US, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Oh, yeah, your Q5 mark, probably 5 and 8 here. I am. Nobody could ever accuse me of being, and what are the CBers called, an alligator station? All ears, no mouth, or all mouth and no ears. That's what it is. Well, alligators have little ears. No, you're Q5 here. I don't know what else I can contribute to the formula. I'm running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power to the super loop at 65 feet on top of the cedar swamp. If that can't get out, the band is broke. 73 Mark, have a great day. Safe travels. 10363 is a lifetime member. And I'm listening for more mobiles. Please, mobiles. All right, we are listening to a NetLogger. We're watching NetLogger, I should say. If you'd like to pop in on there, I'll slip you into the check-in flow. Netlogger.org is a free download. Great way to keep check on nets everywhere. All throughout the amateur radio RF spectrum. And we're streaming live on YouTube. You can watch this whole thing going on at youtube.com. Search for my call sign, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. There's an extraordinary number of people watching the live stream this morning. Alrighty, let's see. I'm listening now for Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. 35 degrees, overcast here in Ohio today. Looks like it's going to be a dreary day, but that's okay. Nice signal here in Ohio today, as always, and thanks for picking me up there. Over.
5'9", Randy, thank you for checking in. 8300 lifetime member. Have a great day, sir. Thanks for being there. Whiskey 4, Mike, Papa Sierra. Mark, you're up.
Roger, good morning. NJ2US and the net W4MPS. A very good morning, all. From the Raleigh area, you're 5'9", and it's sunny and about 44 here. A little chilly, but not too bad. And let's see, Jeff, you're in South Jersey. Does that make you an Eagles fan? Over.
Well, yes, it certainly does, although I'll never understand it. There are plenty of folks here who manage to be Patriots, Giants, or Dallas Cowboy fans, go figure, and there's a few Steeler folks in there. But my family and generations all grew up in the Camden, Philadelphia, South Jersey area, so we have green blood. Over.
Roger that. Well, good luck today. I think the cutoff is like Middlesex County or something like that, and everybody else is, Giants fans. So, good luck today. 7th Street, everybody. Have a good weekend. W4MPS.
Thanks, Mark. Well, I can't say that I'm not nervous. The Giants are peaking late in the season with some good performance, and the Eagles are tripping over shoelaces. So it's going to be an interesting game. I hope they didn't rest on their laurels during the bye week, and I hope they're out there practicing, and we'll see what happens. But, Mark, as an Eagles fan, we are used to disappointment sometime, and nothing would shock an Eagles fan. Take care, 73 W4MPS, NJ2US. I'll take a listen now for on-air check-ins. Let me get a feel for what the pile-up sounds like this time, fellas. Your best chance of getting in here, please pay attention. It's going to be your full call sign, and you're going to go phonetically with your full call sign is your best chance to get in here. November Julia 2 uniforms here, ECARS.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Kilowatt Delta 4 Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
Oscar India.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
Lima Victor Charlie.
All right, that was a good run-through, fellas. Listen up for parts of your call sign. We have starting the list Kilo 9 Zulu. There's a Kilo Delta 4. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Bill, I have you, WA2 Delta Victor uniform. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo. 1 Echo Sierra's in there. WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Kilo 1 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. I think that might be Tom. And I have a 1 Whiskey Echo, and Clive, I have you, Lima Victor Charlie. Who fell through the cracks?
Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform, and we have you. Very good. Let's go to the top of the list. The K9 Zulu, complete your call and go ahead, please.
Yes, sir. K9 Zulu uniform. Good morning, Jeff. I'm glad I made it first in the pile-up. How's my audio this morning? I'm on a different microphone than you probably heard me the last time, but I don't expect you to remember that. Probably you do, though. Good morning. K9 ZU.
That's fantastic audio response across your passband. Nice flat response and filling in the lows, the mids, the highs. I think you have a winner there, George.
Oh, thank you very much. It's an old Heil headset. The hand mic that I was on the last time I talked to you has been retired.
It had a day when that kind of audio response was better than something else, but no, this Heil Element's doing a very nice job for you, George. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 9045, and I know I've heard you on the air working with other people over the past several days, so you arrived.
Well, hopefully it's not a bleed through from 7258.
No, you sound good, George. Thanks for checking in, and good luck. And hey, I appreciate the effort you put into that. Really taking pride in your station, George. It's very nice to hear. Take care from Maryland, 9045. K9's at you. Next up, Kilo Delta 4. Full call sign.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra. This is Kilowatt Delta 4 Foxtrot Oscar Victor KD4 FOV. Will in Central Mass.
Will, 59 sounding good. 40310, lifetime member. Anything to report today?
Well, I'm on a new antenna. I'm on a resonant 80-meter dipole that I'm feeding with 600 ohm open feed line and running 100,000 milliwatts. You're sounding good, 20 over.
Yeah, great, Will. Nice job feeding it with the balance line and matching the impedance in the shack. Or what kind of a tuner are you using to do that?
An MFJ balance line tuner. It's a decent tuner after I spent about an hour inside of it when it was brand new. Over.
Okay. Yeah, you have to clean up the solder joints. Thanks a lot, Will. Take care. 73 KD4 Fox Oscar Victor. Beautiful signal from Massachusetts. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I've been watching those Giants the last couple games, and they seem to be a much improved team. They seem to, I don't know, they got guys that were hurt back, or the team's just starting to gel or get together. I don't know, but your Eagles may have their hands full today. But
We'll see how it plays out, buddy. Hope you enjoy the game, and hope it goes your way. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Well, you bet, Ted. We're not going into this game with any illusion. They played well all season, but they started to get tired, and a lot of broken things. Just couldn't keep everybody healthy, and hopefully our quarterback's back up to 100%. And they were in a groove for a while, but once you fall out of that groove, Ted, it's going to be very interesting. So I wish the best of luck to the Giants as well. They're going to put their best out there, and they got a shot. I don't think anybody will deny him that. Ted, thank you so much. 8463 lifetime member. Enjoy the game. KC8COI NJ2US. Let's go down to my neighbor, WA2DVU. How you doing today?
Good morning, Jeff. Beautiful day. 40 degrees and overcast. Good day to stay inside and straighten up the shop and maybe the ham room. You're sounding good today. You have a good nut. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Bill's my neighbor to the south, and he's a good buddy, and been to his shack and his shop plenty of times, and it's great to have a fellow ham radio operator just to hop and skip down a county highway here. Bill's a lifetime member, fellow net controller 20077 from Potato Island in Cape May County. Clear WA2DVU NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Good morning. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. Tell us about you.
I'm doing pretty good. Cold outside, a little bit of snow, but oh well. I'm in here playing KB8EQQ, 8148 on the roster.
All right, I'll introduce you, Larry. That's Larry. He's in Ohio, 8148 lifetime member, 5'9" plus today, Larry. You take care. Have a great day. KB8 Echo, Quebec. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, 1 Echo Sierra. How are you, Counselor?
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, this is NN1 Echo Sierra. I'm doing fine. Not firing on all 8 cylinders this morning, but that's okay. We had a little light snow last night. Temperatures in the 30s. Looks like it's going to be okay until tomorrow, and then we're supposed to get some rain here up in the northeast. Other than that, nothing's new. I'll say 73 CU and all hands aboard.
You bet, Ed, and good to hear you. Beautiful signal, nice and strong this morning down at the shore. 10225, a lifetime member. And appreciate you being a regular there. You've been catching me just about every Saturday, Ed. Thank you, sir. NN1 Echo Sierra, NJ2US. All right, next up is WB2 Romeo Fox Kilo. Good morning, Ken.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Archville, North Carolina. We're supposed to get to about 50 today. And one of our radio clubs starting back having meetings again at a restaurant, so I'm going to go there about 11 o'clock and meet the guys again. It's been almost 2 years since we met personally. So how's everything by you, Jeff?
Oh, living the dream up here, Ken, and that's great. You guys are going to be able to get together again. That's I'm sure very relaxing, and I hope you enjoy yourself. And appreciate you being there. Ken, have a great day. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Beautiful 5'9" signal coming up from North Carolina. Ken is WB2 RFK, and by the way, we are monitoring that logger. A couple people have showed up on there as I move through the list. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, November 8 Echo Mike Alpha. Hello, Chief. November 3 November Alpha David. You're securely on the list. Don't go anywhere. Next up on the list, though, is Kilo 1. Is that Tango Whiskey, honey? Is that you, Tom?
That's me, Jeff. Good morning, ECARS. First check-in for the week. It's just been a busy week. Haven't been able to check in with any of the controllers this week. And signals are odd today. They don't seem like the good short skip conditions that we were having before at the moment. I'm hearing you, Jeff, and you go up and down. Bill was really strong when he first checked in. So I guess things are just shaking around a little bit, and not sure where they're going to head from here. But it's a good net, and plenty of people are checking out.
Thanks, Tom. Boy, the band is depressed. A lot of QSB on your signal, but copied all. And we'll see how the band proceeds here. The sun is, it's not angry today. It's very good conditions. High solar flux index, big fat sunspot. Facing us, sticking out like a big booger on the front side of that sun. Very impressive looking if you take a peek at a picture of the sun. So I'm sure it'll be impacting band conditions pretty good. I think it bodes well for 10-meter operations. Tom, thank you for being a lifetime member, 1556 from Middleborough, Massachusetts. Have a great day. Clear with K1. TWH next on the ECARS check-in list is 1 Whiskey Echo.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo, Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. And Jeff, you got a great signal, good sounding radio there. It's 45 degrees here, and we're on the Pamlico River here in North Carolina. So back to you, Jeff. Over.
Hey, Wayne, good to work you. You might know my buddy down there. Have you ever met Gary, November Charlie 3 Zulu, in your neighborhood?
NC3Z, yeah, that sounds familiar. Yes.
Gary's a retired federal agent, but he's presently a fire chief down there in one of the fire companies near Merritt. So you said, and he's along the Pamlico too, where he is on the far east coast there of North Carolina. Just thought I'd mention. We have regular QSOs. We smoke and joke on 160 meters every evening around 1855 kilohertz. Wayne, have a great day, sir.
Same to you, Jeff. KB1WE clear with NJ2US.
Lima Victor Charlie, hello, Clive.
Good morning, Jeff and the group. I'm here. Was running up and down, and let me put the radio on the frequency and see if I hear you. And it was what I expected there. Good morning to everybody. It's a nice sunny, well, not really sunny. It's a nice cloudy 37 degrees back here, and should be getting up in the 40s there. Over.
Clive, I understand you caught yourself there because I was thinking the same thing. It's otherwise a very nice day, seasonal at 41 degrees, a little overcast, but the wind's light and variable, and it's not raining. So it does turn out to be a nice day considering the time of the year. Clive, you're 5'9" plus from Hagerstown, Maryland, and I appreciate you being there. Usually in the mobile. This time he's on the fixed station, K3LVC, NJ2US. Acknowledging from NetLogger, we got Frank N3TN, thank you for checking in there. Ray, KC1MR, I'm sure we'll hear your booming signal in just a minute. Let me continue down the list. Next up is Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Good morning, Jeff. KB1 operating to our two stations, moving up. All is well here. Somebody can have this snow if they want it. KB1, 824.net. 72, Jeff. Thanks for hearing me.
You bet, Don. And how much power this morning?
5 watts.
Yeah, 5 watts. Doing a great job. It's Q5 down in Cape May County on that dragging you in on the long beverage. Don, take care. 10251 lifetime member from Barrington, New Hampshire. Next up is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
NJ2US AC3HT. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, ECARS. Jeff, you're about 10 over with me at the moment. Like I said, 40 is not in the best condition, but I can hear you very, very well. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS 3620. Got about 27 degrees Fahrenheit here in the Poconos, and a little bit of snow for tomorrow. AC3HT, over.
5-9 signal, Dave. Appreciate you being there. Enjoy the day, and thanks for being a regular and okay on that lifetime membership. That check's good on the roster, 3620. Clear with AC3 Hotel Tango. NJ2US. Next up, November 3 Papa Zulu Zulu.
Good morning, November 3 Papa Zulu Zulu, ECARS 30831. Very good morning.
Good morning, Dave. First time checking in with me, and this is a bonus because I see you are a member, 30831, but yet this is the first time we've worked. So I guess you don't spend too much time on 40 meters?
Oh, I spend a lot of time on 40 meters. That's why I can't do everything I want to do.
All right, very good, Dave. Well, appreciate you stopping in from King George, you know Dave, WA3GIN?
Yeah, unfortunately, I know him. He's my neighbor. He's 5 miles away. He's a good guy.
He is a good guy, and he takes it really well. He's got a really thick skin, so lay it on, Dave. Hey, great to hear you, and see if you can RFI him as much as you can. 30831, ECARS member, great to hear you up here on 7255. Clear with November 3, Papa Zulu Zulu, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Continuing down the list. Chief, how are you from Florida? Let's see how you sound on this crazy day. November 8 Echo Mike Alpha.
Well, let's see if you can hear me. November 8 Echo Mike Alpha. I got you right at my noise level in 80 a minute.
All right, I'm going to shoot you a message on NetLogger in the AIM. Yeah, you're Q5. So yeah, I understand. I'm coming just up out of your noise floor, but I got you propagating in this direction, Jeff. Have a great day. Okay, I'm just chatting back and forth with him on NetLogger there. He's not having he's having a little trouble hearing me, but he's Q5 up here. And let me see here. Just pop in there, Q5. It's not really giving him a signal report, but give him an idea he is being heard up here. Alrighty, yes, we're monitoring NetLogger. NetLogger is a free download, netlogger.org, and you can check into ECARS that way as well. I'm monitoring the what we refer to as the monitor. I'm not populating the worksheet, though, because I'm filling out another ECARS-specific logbook. I apologize for that. But all you have to do is sign in to NetLogger, and I'll see you on the list. Next up, November 3, November Alpha.
Yeah, this is N3NNA. Temperature starting up here on about 41. Over.
Yeah. Hey, Dave, what rig are you on?
This one here is a Yolenko. I changed over to see just what it was. I was on the Yaesu.
Okay, very good, Dave. And yeah, it's got that classic Alenco tinniness, right? There's no bass, very little mids in there, just all high. Hey, look, it's good comm quality, very punchy. But 5.9 plus signal from Salisbury, Dave. Anything else?
Negative. We'll just say hello to everyone on the net. Catch you later. N3NNA, we're out.
Yes, sir. Take care, and thanks for being a lifetime member. Hello, Frank. November 3, Tango, November.
Roger.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. N3TN, ECARS 3790. Sound pretty good there this morning, Jeff. You're well in the red. 31.6 degrees. Chance of snow late tomorrow. And, of course, we're Pittsburgh fan being on this side of the state, but Philadelphia is also in Pennsylvania. So we're kind of rooting for them, seeing that the Steelers are going to sit on their hands. Anyway, you sound great, and hopefully the signal's not too bad this morning, Jeff. Over.
Well, it's way down, Frank. I'm quite surprised. You're Q5, don't get me wrong. Certainly a strong signal, but nowhere near booming in here like you usually do. So we are experiencing some pretty depressing conditions here on 40 meters. 3790 lifetime member from Midland, Pennsylvania. Frank, have a great day, and thanks for rolling in the 7255 this Saturday morning. Clear with N3T and NJ2US. All right, we're almost through this list, fellas, and I promise we're going to go back out for live check-ins on the air. Next up, KC1MR.
Good morning, and I probably don't have a very good signal. I'm having icing problems on my antenna. So how you doing, Jeff?
Oh, you're 15 dB over S9. Yeah, I'm not 40 over, but I'll bet you that ice isn't doing anything. It's more like band conditions, Ray, but 5.9 plus, 1811 lifetime member. Anything to report today, Ray?
Yeah, report it's cold, and we have a little bit, nothing really bad. So anyway, we're going to go to my granddaughter's place and, tell her what a great kid she is.
That's wonderful, Ray. Well, enjoy and break a leg. Isn't that what they say? 73 and take care. KC1MR near Boston, NJ2US. Last on this list, Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet, Tom in Binghamton, New York. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody in the net. Go Eagles, been a fan since the 50s. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, my, up in Binghamton, New York, and an Eagles fan. Well, my hat's off to you, Tom, and thanks for that. Were you from this area? Did you know somebody from Philly? I mean, what's the connection?
Actually from Wilkes-Barre area, big-time Eagle fan, and as a young lad, we would go out for the infamous Sunday drives, and that radio would be on the Eagle channel and Eagle station, and even if it was snowing out, we listened to the Eagles, and I can remember my father had some interesting words, especially when they were playing the Redskins. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, I have such wonderful memories of my dad, my grandpa. Everybody would get around that television or around the radio to listen to the Eagles game. It was quite the family tradition. I felt like I grew into it and feel a real connection. So, Tom, thank you, and we wish them the best of luck. They're meeting a mighty foe. The Giants are peaking, and we all expect them to play very well. Thanks, Tom. 73 W2TJ. NJ2US, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Well, I appreciate everybody's patience this morning. It's a busy day on 40 meters, even though we have depressed conditions. Let's not waste any more time and get back to live check-ins. Fellas, your best bet to get in here, it's going to be very busy, is your full call sign phonetically, and just do that one time, please, for ECARS NJ2US.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo, Kilo Bravo, Hotel, Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India.
2 Hotel X-Ray.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Okay, that was a big one. I hate building a long list, but there's that many check-ins, so I think I'll trim this list to what I heard, and I know, and I apologize, there's going to be 3 or 4 that definitely fell through the cracks, but I have November 1, Fox Golf November. I heard a Tango Charlie. I have Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. I heard Bravo Hotel. Then I heard a Hotel Lima. Then I have KB3 Mike India. I have 2 Hotel X-Ray. Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo, and then I have 2 Tango Charlie. Let me run this list, and then we'll go pick up the other. I apologize for the ones that fell through the cracks. I don't want to build a big list. That was a pretty big list on the first in. Almost filled up the half hour. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Hello, Leroy, and belated happy birthday. How are you?
Yes, sir. Thank you for the birthday flowers there, Jeff. Yeah, a big 9-0 there, and it doesn't feel like it, but you're only old as you feel, Roger. Over.
Well, Leroy, I want to extend this birthday wish to you, and I'm going to ask our friends here on 7255 to get ready with their microphones, because this is always fun, especially with how many people that are monitoring 7255 right now. Again, repeating for Leroy. Leroy hit the big 9-0, a young 90 years old, fantastic radio amateur, and a regular here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And on the 3 count, I want everybody to pick up that microphone and say, happy birthday, and let's crowd the frequency with happy birthday, Leroy's on 3, 2, 1, go.
Happy birthday, Leroy. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Leroy.
Happy birthday, Leroy.
And 1FGN.
Oh, the bird stock.
What do you think of that, Leroy?
That was beautiful, Jeff. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anyway, your signals are 59++ there, as usual, Jeff. And thanks again. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, happy birthday to you. We love doing things for that. You certainly earned that, and God bless, and many, many more ECARS check-ins for Leroy. Let me pause briefly here for those of you that want to be legal beagle. Just go ahead and shout your call signs out to properly identify your station. We'll quickly move on if you want to do that. IDs.
Kilo 0. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Whiskey Romeo November Echo.
November 3, November Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
And 4 kilohertz.
Mobile 2.
All right, very good. Thanks a lot, fellas. And while that was happening, I had to grab the phone. Let me pause the list here. Who's the mobile?
WS22 Mobile to Morristown, New Jersey.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile. Go ahead.
It's WS.
Harvey, QSB took you right out. Any traffic today?
Goes in and out. So you should be coming up now. Over.
Yep, I got the over. Thanks a lot for checking in, Harvey, from the mobile WS2Q NJ2US. Was there another mobile in there? Tango 2 Tango Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Tom in Long Island, New York. You're 59 plus 10, 59 plus 10 today. Just doing the typical weekend exercise on the DC plant here. Overcast as it is for most folks here on the East Coast, but seasonably nice. It's not in the 20s. NJ2US, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, Tom, thank you very much. 21184 lifetime member. Was there another Tango Charlie on the frequency? Oh, Tom, I suspected you called in twice on that last list because you appeared twice in the list here, once in the beginning and once in the end. All right, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good afternoon, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, 30709. We've got 30 degrees on the Fahrenheit scale today, and I have no other traffic. Band is broke. You're not as strong as you usually are, but sounding real good. Over.
Yeah, it's broke. I mean, I see a lot of signals on the pan adapter, but signal strengths are not as strong as where they should be here today. Terry, have a great day. 30709 lifetime member. Next up, Bravo Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Hotel Kilo. Very good afternoon. Good morning. Good morning. Name here is Herb, Henry Echo Roger Baker. We're in Mount Gilead, Ohio, about an hour north of Columbus. And just trying out a rig that we just got back from the repair shop. It's a Kenwood TS140, probably 10 or 12 years old. Wasn't working, and now it seems to be on receive anyway. So, like a critical report. And I do have the RF power and the mic gain up all the way. So if I'm pushing it too hard or overdriving it or whatever, please let me know. Running barefoot into an inverted V at about 35 feet. NJ2US in the service, WB8BHK, over.
Herb, you're 5 and 757 in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. The audio has great fidelity, very flat response across the passband, and I think it sounded pretty good. No evidence of distortion or any other artifacts or anomalies. So I think you got a good radio there, Herb. Anything else we could do for you today?
Okay, very good, Jeff. I think it's Jeff. We've talked before, but it's been a while. You're 10 over 9 here into central Ohio. No, I'm pleased as punch, and it was only $75. A guy in Knoxville, Tennessee did the repair, and cheap enough, that's for darn sure. So thank you very much, and back to service, WB8BHK.
Hey, Herb, very good. Congratulations, and have fun with the radio. The Kenwood sounds really good. WBABHK, NJ2US. Next up, Hotel Lima. Did anybody's call sign end with Lima?
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Delta Lima.
All right, fellas. It's important to follow instructions here. Who was the call sign? And I'm going to do this one more time. Whose call sign ended Lima? That's an L on the end of your call sign, a Lima. Who is it?
I don't think it was me, but Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Lima TRP.
Rick, I'm going to award you there because I did call out for anybody's call sign that ended in Lima, so we're going to slip it in. Rick, WA2TDL, go ahead.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Hey, I'm running about 5 watts with the orange-flavored TRP rig, the little tiny box, the True DX. Thanks for copying me. Other than that, just want to check in and say thanks for what you do. 73.
Yeah, well, sounds good, Rick. You're Q5 down in South Jersey. Congratulations for that. Sounding cool. 21021 lifetime member. Clear WA2TDL. Next up, KB3 Mike India.
Hey, Jeff, how's it going there? It's 34 degrees in my place. No snow on the ground noticeably, and we're just, no rain, no snow, and no sun. So, dreary area at its best there. Just thought I'd pop in and say hello to you there. NJ2US from KB3MI.
Butch, 59 plus. Good to hear you. 30647, lifetime member, and I appreciate you being there. Have a good day, Butch. He's an old buddy. We met at Hamvention a few years ago now. I think maybe I'm in the first one at Xenia, if I'm not mistaken. Take care, Butch. KB3MI, NJ2US. Next up, 2 Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, this is W2HX, Whiskey 2 Hotel X-Ray. The name here is Eugene, Echo Uniform Golf, Echo November Echo. And thank you for running the net, as always. You guys do a great job and much appreciated. Not much to say other than interested in a signal report and just testing out the radio here. And I'll pass it back to you, NJ2US. This is W2HX.
Gene, that's a very punchy audio, extremely strong signal, 5.9 plus, ranging easily into 10 to 15 dB over the S9. Mark, on my strongest meter, watching several signals across several antennas and several receivers. So sounding really good. And Gene, if you get a minute, if you're new to ECARS, look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com. Grab a membership number there. Love to get you on the membership roll. Never required to check in, but you'll be joining a group of 2,000 of your fellow radio amateurs, and we would just love to have you as a member. So, Gene, good luck and have fun.
Okay, QSL. Thanks a lot.
All right, next up, K8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle John, to south of Cleveland. 33 degrees and overcast this morning, and going to get some snow tomorrow, I guess. Have a great day, everybody. Have a blessed day for all. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
John, beautiful 5.9 plus signal. You sound awesome as usual. No surprise and nothing different today. You sounded really good from Ohio. Lifetime member at 8472. Clear with Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Radio, and that clears the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? Any mobiles? How about QRP? I'm listening carefully for QRP. It's not a great day for QRP. So let's see if there's anybody trying to get in there with a little radio, just a little radios. Don't turn those big ones down. That's not real QRP. So I'm listening for those 817s, the Zygoos, the 705s, something like that. QRP?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Yeah, Andy, KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo, NJ2US Q5.
Oh, fantastic, Jeff. You're not as strong as normal here. The band's kind of in and out today, but thanks for picking me up. I'm on the 817 and a little battery and my inverted L outside. So you sound pretty good here in the room on this little teeny speaker.
Okay, Andy, I've heard you on this radio several times. It does a great job for you. Thanks for checking in, QRP from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543. And I'm doing all I got here. It's I'm pedal to the metal at about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. It's going out to that super loop, 600-foot horizontal. It's up about 60 feet. And this is the best I can do. It's just amazing how some days I'm bending needles and other days people can barely hear me with all this power. It's hard to believe. Andy, have a great day. Thanks. KC3GHK and J2US. Any other QRP?
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta.
Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta. Say your power and what is your rig, Randy?
Yeah, I'm using the 705, pushing about 10 watts. I got it on AC power.
Oh, Q5 copy down in Cape May. So Randy doing a very nice job. Are you up in Nutley?
Yes, I am. About 10 miles west of New York City.
It's been a couple years since we chatted. Our last contact was back in November of 21. So have fun with that 705. Nice little radio.
Yeah, we had the antenna taken down for a while. We had solar panels put up on the roof and had to take it down, but just got it back up just recently.
Oh, it's sounding great, Randy, and doing a nice job. 73 to you, Alpha Charlie 4 Fox Delta in northern New Jersey. NJ2US. Any other QRP or mobile? All right, let's take another list of check-ins. Fellas, full call signs phonetically, one time only, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
November Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 2, Lima Echo Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
November 4, Kilo Hotel Zulu.
November 1, Charlie Zulu. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
All right, that was a train wreck. Here's what I heard, and I don't know, I might be doing this by call district. It's just unbelievable, the pileup. But here's what I peeled out of that mess. I got 2 Zulu Golf November, Kilo Lima Hotel, Lima Echo Delta, 3 Hotel Echo Mike, 4 Kilo Hotel Zulu, November 1 Charlie Zulu, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima or Romeo. Let's do this, fellas. Rather than just pack this list and make it really big, I know everybody, a few of you that fell through the cracks, just stand by. We'll get another transmission out of you here in just a moment. I'll move through this relatively short list. N2ZGN. Go ahead, Jerry.
Good morning, Jeff. N2ZGN. Nice day up here so far. No snow. Cloudy, though. In the 20s. We had about 4 inches yesterday. Over.
Wow, yeah, still no snow here at the shore. We haven't had anything so far, not knocking it. And the later we get into January, chances are going to be pretty slim that we get something big. I mean, maybe we'll get something in early February, but once we clear that second week of February, Jerry, we're going to be in the clear. I hope you get out of it soon.
Yeah, we like the snow. It keeps the frost from going down too far. And it looks like the second week in February, we're going to be in the deep freeze.
I agree. I read a synopsis of the outlook for end of January into February, if not late February, for penetratingly deep temperatures. So we'll see what happens. Fortunately, I'm going to be spending at least 3 of those cold days down in Orlando, Florida, at Hamcation, going down with the YL. So we'll be down there at Orlando Hamcation. We do plan to meet Fridays and Saturday. Right at 11 a.m., right outside the food court. Anybody familiar with that know that the food court's not gigantic and it's easy to spot a group. So 11 a.m. Friday and Saturday, if anybody's going to Hamcation down in Orlando, Florida. That's the 10th, 11th, and the 12th. All right, next up, Kilo Lima Hotel. How about Lima Echo Delta?
Good morning, Jeff. This is KA2LED, Lima Echo Delta in Bath, New York, PATH, and name is Bill. Not a lot going on here. It's about 30 degrees and a little dusting and snow in beautiful downtown Bath today. So back to you, Jeff. Thanks for the great job. This is KA2LED.
Really nice to hear you, Bill. First time, I believe, with me, because this log that I have is shared with several folks among the net controllers here. We have the gigantic SQL database, and it gets pushed around. And I noticed here that your call sign popped up as an archive record in this database from November 23rd of 2009. Bill, have you been on ECARS since 2009?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I've been on in the last couple of weeks. To see if I can find it in my logs. I can't see in my logs when I was on, but anyway, yes, I have been on there. Maybe once every couple of weeks anymore.
Well, welcome back, Bill, at least in the My Logbook. Although the database is shared at its inception, it doesn't update. So in other words, I can't see somebody else's logbook here. Once I load this logbook, it becomes mine, and I append records to it. So no problem. It's just always curious when I do find somebody that's from back in the day. KA2LED with a 59 signal in Bath, New York. Thanks for checking in. Any call sign Lima Hotel, ending Lima Hotel?
Whiskey 3, Golf Lima Hotel.
Yeah, Gary, W3 Golf Lima Hotel. Welcome to ECARS.
Well, thank you. Good morning. I'm running QRP 10 watts, but I got a big rig turned down to 10 watts, so I heard you say that, so I didn't check in with the QRP. But anyway, I'm running a Kenwood 570 at 10 watts sideband with an open loop at 65 feet fed with 450 ohm ladder line. Back to you, sir.
All right, Gary. Well, thank you for following the instructions. And even though you have a 100-watt radio there, you're operating 10 watts perfectly fine. But extending what you did there was extend the courtesy to the fellows who can't go more than 10 watts. So And that's much appreciated. But you sound good. You have a 5.9 signal in the Cape May, New Jersey, Gary. Last chatted with you on New Year's Eve. Anything else to report?
Yeah, I'm going to give you a big signal. You're 30 over down here in Valant, Pennsylvania. How's that for your big strapping station?
Yeah, I'm quite pleased. It makes it worth all the effort and the expense to put a good net control station on here to dominate the frequency for purposes of net control. And always the emphasis, though, is on receive here, Gary. It is on receive. I have a tremendous receive capability with low noise antennas and a 600-foot traveling wave beverages. So we do pride ourselves in that. Gary, have a great day. Thank you so much for checking in. Great sound of station. Clear with W3 Golf Lima Hotel. Next up is, let's try 3 Hotel Echo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike Bob in Butler, Pennsylvania.
Bob 5.9, anything to report today, sir?
Negative. Good job running that. I was just checking in. Over.
And that's much appreciated. And thank you for being a regular checking into ECARS. Bob from Butler, 73 and safe travels, KB3 Hotel Echo Mike, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Next up, November 4 Kilo Hotel Zulu.
Hello. This is N4 Kilohertz here in Rochester, New York. First time checking into this 40-meter net. Had to dust off the microphone as I am usually a CW guy. 33 degrees here in Rochester, New York, and another wonderful weekend here. So back to you. Nice to hear all you guys. N4 Kilohertz.
Hey, John, great to hear you as well. First time checking with me. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, great audio, superb fidelity, and appreciate you discovering the East Coast Amateur Radio Service here on 7255. John, it's been around since 1968, if you've never heard of it. Well over 50 years here on 7255. We do change our net controllers hourly. We run from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, and as you can tell if you've been listening, we're kind of a fast-moving roll call net with giving emphasis to mobiles. And we do welcome your participation. And if you're thinking about it, and if you like to be members of large fraternal organizations, ECARS has a membership program. We're on the internet. Look it up at ECARS7255.com. You Google any part of it, you're going to find it, ECARS7255.com. Love to have you as a member, John, supporting our grants and scholarships program. We awarded over $8,000 in grants and scholarships yesterday in coordination with the ARRL. So any contribution there, 99.9% of all funds received go towards that grants and scholarships program, and the ARRL really highlights us when we do that. $8,000 last year. Thank you, John. Take care. N4KHZ, NJ2US. Anything else, John, before you run?
No, that's it. Thanks very much. I'm looking that up, and this is a nice little thing to do on a Saturday morning. N4 Kilohertz here.
You betcha. And, John, every second Saturday of the month, we hold a roll call where we honor and thank our members, those who did sign up and have numbers. We take 1 hour a month to recognize our members. It's a lot of fun. So pick up a member number and roll call second Saturday of the month from 10 to 11. Yours truly is the net control for that. And last Saturday was roll call. We had 105 check-ins within an hour. It was quite amazing. Take care, John. Thank you very much for your consideration. A break with John up in Rochester. Beautiful signal. Next up, November 1, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. My log says this is our first 2023 contact, so a late but sincere Happy New Year. I know there's a lot of folks behind me, so this is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Clear.
Hey, John, thank you, and a very happy New Year to you, too. Right, we last spoke on the 11th of December, so Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and thanks for getting back in here. Beautiful 5.9 signal, and thank you, of course, for your membership in ECARS. You are solidly on our roster at number 10306 from Burlington in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Take care, John. Clear at M1 Charlie Zulu, NJ2US. Last on this call-in list from the on-air check-ins, we have Jerry, WA2 Sierra Lima Romeo. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, US, WA2SLR. Not a lot happening, but my weekend check-in with you. 37 going to 42 today. Started out sunny, but unfortunately it's going to cloud up and a lot of rain tomorrow. Nothing else going on, and maybe you catch you next week. WA2SLR, back to net.
You bet. Thank you, Jerry. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you being a member at 20137. Clear with Jerry in Rockaway, New Jersey. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's run through quick. Looking for check-ins. If you have a 1, 9, or 0 on your call. 1, 9, 0s, 1, 9s, or 0s.
1 hotel.
All right, 1 hotel. How about 2, 3s, or 4s? Any 2, 3, 4s?
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
84 VA.
All right, we're going to take another sweep there because that was a pretty loaded up bunch of 2, 3, 4s. I have Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Kilo Bravo 2 Juliet, Uniform Fox. Kilo Echo 2 Kilo Romeo Uniform, 84 VA Duffy, I have you, and there was a whole bunch more. Any other just 2, 3s, or 4s that didn't make the list?
Whiskey 2, Oscar Echo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Echo Motorsport, over.
Very nicely done. Let's see, W2 Oscar Echo Merv, thanks for checking in. Al, I have you, W2 EMF. How about 5, 6, 7, 8? 5, 6, 7, 8.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo. All right, so we got 1 hotel, Golf 2 Bravo, 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, 2 Kilo Radio Uniform, 84 Victor Alpha, Whiskey 2 Oscar Echo, W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, WA Romeo November Echo. Anybody else want to make this list?
Sierra Oscar Bravo.
Whiskey, Uniform X-Ray.
All right, Sarah Oscar Bravo and 8 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray, fellas. We'll hold it right there. KD1H, good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. Hails Roy Roger Oscar Yankee, who don't know me. It's 10227 on the lifetime. We're going to keep it short because QSB, you normally have a beautiful signal. Boy, you went right down, so the band is up and down. So with that, just thought I'd say hi to you, Jeff. NJ2US KD1H.
I got to tell you, a remarkable phenomenon here. Ever since people mentioning the QSB on the band, Roy, I have that transmit antenna is a 600-foot loop. It's up there 65 feet. You are barely readable.
Kind of blood thinner.
It's crazy.
So a thorough evaluation can be done.
Operating 100 watts, and I think in the past 2 days I've been working. I worked 47 countries, if you can believe that. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I hear you fine on the shared apex loop and the beverages. Just higher antennas are soaking up a lot of noise. But very good, Roy, and thank you for checking in. 10227 KD1H in Manchester, Connecticut. Break with Roy. Next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US WG2B. I've got you a solid S9. Always good audio from you, Jeff. It's marginal VFR here today. It's 33 degrees in Rochester and overcast. I have docent duty, historian duty today at the Antique Wireless Museum. Will be open to the public today, so it's my turn to go out and greet the folks and show them around the museum. NJ2US net control, WG2B.
Hey, Dick, congratulations. Have fun there, and thanks for your service to the community there, manning the ship. And have fun, and thank you for your check-in here on 7255. Also, I super appreciate that lifetime membership status, 20498 from Rochester, New York. Thanks, Dick. Clear with WG2B. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, correction, Charlie, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. How are you, sir?
I am essential. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie, in the heart of the Poconos. I used to be down in the Pancreas, but I moved up. A much better neighborhood here. I got a lot of friends whom are corpuscles. It's going to be cloudy and dreary. What do I always say? I forget what I'm old, you know. I've never been any older than I am now. Howdy to you and everyone on ECARS, and I'm out of here.
Charlie, it's always a pleasure to get you checked in, young man. And you take care of yourself. You're sounding good. And that Pocono living is doing you really well, Charlie. So don't leave. And have fun up there. And I enjoy the Poconos. It's just a short drive from here at the Jersey Shore. Love going up and visiting that area. Very, very pretty. KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Henryville, in Poconos, Pennsylvania. Next up, Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Radio Uniform.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo Echo 2 Tango Romeo Uniform. Just up here deployed for the 5th World Games in the command post. Want to give the HF, get it fired up here, and seems to be working well. You're loud and clear, so are all the other net stations this morning. I'll apologize in the beginning for the beep when I keep, but it's a government radio, and that's the way it's configured. So we'll turn it back to you, Jeff. And this is KD2TRU, over.
Okay, is that Mike? Mike at the microphone?
Roger, over.
Okay, at the Batavia OEM, I believe. Is that where you are now?
No, we're in the vicinity of Lake Placid. The 5th World Games. We've been set up here since the beginning of the month, running the command post operation, over.
Oh, fine. Okay, got it. Very good. And 73 to you, Mike. And have you heard of MutualLink?
We talked. I've got it sitting next to me right here in the command post.
You have MutualLink right next to you in the command post?
Of course we do.
That's great, Mike. Small world. That's my baby. So thanks for being a supporter of MutualLink, and we'll look for you on the network at some point. Take care, Mike.
Yeah, catch you later, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. KE2TRU will be clear back tonight.
All right, thanks, Mike. KE2TRU, he's on duty up at Lake Placid in the command post. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Hello, Duffy.
Good morning, sir. Good morning. How are you today? It's cloudy here in Luray, but not real cloudy. It's the sun's peeking out. But anyway, it's going to be a good day today. So just thought I'd say good morning to you and hope everything's running all right.
Duffy, it's a pleasure to hear you. You sound absolutely fantastic and great spirits. I know your bride's nearby. We'll say hello to her and thank her for keeping you straight, and really enjoy you checking in. Hey, Paul, K3PG sends his greetings. He's checking in on the YouTube live stream. We'll shout out to Paul. K3PG is listening. And I know, Duffy, you'd like to know that Paul is saying hello. And 40045 from Luray, Virginia. Duffy, have a great day.
You too, my friend. You too. 84 VA.
All righty. Hey, here's my good buddy from 160 meters. We smoke and joke every evening on 1855. W2 Oscar Echo. Hello, Merv.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. You're sounding great as usual. I've just been outside cleaning up the mess I made, trying to put my 160-meter antenna back up. So I think it's up, so we'll be there tonight, Jeff. It's actually cold on Cape Cod. This is the first day of the year I would call it cold. But anyway, we'll survive it. Great to hear you, Jeff. And we'll catch you later. Catch you tonight, W2 Oscar Echo.
You bet, Merv. It's kind of a real cool trip to actually work some of my other buddies who I rag chew with in the evenings and get you here on 40 meters. And that's happened a couple times, of course. Believe it or not, the last time you showed up here, Merv, when I was working was back in March. So it's amazing how time flies, and hopefully we'll get to see you tonight on 1855. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal, and he's a lifetime ECARS member. 21151. Merv's a good guy. W2OE NJ2US. Speaking of good guys, Mr. Al, W2 Electromotive Force. You sound great today, sir. How are you?
NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force, ECARS number 2915, and I thank you very much for the compliment. I am a nice guy indeed, and of course my name is Al Alpha Lima, a simple name for a simple guy, and we have an overcast sky this morning, and the forecast says we're going to get snow showers all day. Haven't seen a flake yet, except in the government. But I'm not going to get into that because we're not supposed to talk politics on the ham radio. That always ruffles up a lot of bad bad feelings. So I'm not going to do that today. I'm just going to say 7-3 and back out of here. Because you got quite a list today. I guess the band is in pretty good shape. So 7-3 to you and to everybody on the net. This is W2 Electromotive Force. Pulling the plug and saying bye-bye to everybody. NJ2US W3MS is pulling the plug and saying goodbye. Out.
Al, it's a pleasure working you. Before you run real quick, let's see if Ben's around just on the off chance, Al. You know we like to check for you. Whiskey 1 Victor Zulu Tango. Ben, by any chance? Well, we just thought we'd give that a try, as we know Ben is a dear friend of Al. They've known each other some... so, Al, remind me, Air Force days back in the 50s?
Yeah, that's right, 1953 to 1957. Those were the good old days for a lot of things. Out.
All right, Al. His good buddy Ben checks in occasionally, and it's really wonderful to get these two fellows hooked up. They were buddies in the United States Air Force from 1953 to 1957. God bless them, one and all. Thank you, Al, for your service and certainly for your regular check-ins here on ECARS. Much appreciated. 2915. Of course, he's a lifetime member, and we're honored to have him. W2EMF, NJ2US. Speaking of big signals, W8 Romeo, November Echo.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff and the group. Boy, it's kind of funny watching your signal, Jeff. You have been anywhere from 5-6 to 20 over as you're talking. It's kind of funny, but 33 degrees here on the north coast here in east of Cleveland. Nothing to snow or rain to expect or anything, not till tomorrow or late tomorrow or Monday morning. But sounded good, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. 8320 on the lifetime roster.
Absolutely amazing, Rick. I know I'm putting out because I can see 90% of my loop antenna from the shack here. It's in the corner, and of course that's that 600-foot loop up about 65 feet. SWR reporting within limits, and I'm putting about 1,400 watts peak envelope power into that 12-gauge wire, and so I turn it over to nature, and she does the rest. And she is not cooperating, and I'm dumping as much as I can legally into the sky. But there you go, Rick. You're strong, and I got to tell you, on my low noise antennas, you are Q5. When I switch over to that transmit antenna for receive, there is a pretty horrendous noise level, and signals are having trouble striking antennas above 50 feet or so. A very, very fascinating phenomenon going on here, and everybody's experiencing that QSB. 738320 lifetime member. I have Dave standing by for picking up the net here, and I do, Dave, I just have three more I'd like to get in here real quick, and fellas, if you do me a favor and keep your check-in short, because I want to get this thing turned over to Dave. So just to give you a preview, remaining on the list is Yankee Charlie Hotel Winston standby. I have Sierra Oscar Bravo Sean, I got you, and Whiskey Uniform X-Ray, I think that's Mike. Let me grab these three and we'll be out of here. Let's go get Winston. Winston, did you sign out a net logger? You don't want to check in? All right, how about Sierra Oscar Bravo?
Yeah, I'm here. There, no doubt there, Jeff. NJ2US, N8SOB. Number to ride, 8401. And just wanted to get in here and let you know you're sounding good like always, sir. 20 over, no problems. Roger in the Michigan.
I love that QRZ picture. That's cute. That's a cute picture on QRZ. And Sean, thank you for checking in. And beautiful 5.9 signal. No problem with QSB from Detroit, Michigan today. 8401 lifetime member, 73, Sean. W8, let's see. It's Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning there, Jeff. Sounding good as always there. Just wanted to check in the ECARS. Don't want to hold it up there. So, hey, everything is great from down here around Canton, Ohio. Back to you, Jeff. Over.
Thanks, Doug. Canton, Ohio. Sounding good. Q5 copy indicate, May. Appreciate it. Have a great day. That's it for me. I love turning this over to my good buddy. He really is a good buddy. W83 Golf in November. I bet you're pretty strong here.
Oh, well, I don't know. Let's see. N2. Yeah, you want to change your call this morning. NJ2US, WA3GIN.
Oh, yeah, 20 over. Sounding good. Have fun. It's an interesting band.
It always is. And, hey, I ran another program last night. It's called DISM. Have you heard of that one?
I have, and what did it do for you?
Nothing. I think that side of the shop is in good shape.
Yeah, it's if you have to run tools like that on a drive, there's something else going on, right? Because something causes those problems, and these tools will only put a Band-Aid on it. It's been my experience. So good luck.
Yeah, well, it's been running. It's been running since 7 o'clock in the morning on the 18th without a burp. So I'm curious to see what goes on there. All right, well, listen, anyhow, good luck with the rest of your weekend. We will catch you later. And always appreciate your inputs on stuff. You take care.
You bet, Dave. I'm sure you're running a solid-state drive, right? Or are you running a platter?
No, solid-state.
Very good. I'm surprised. I hope there's not too many spinning discs out there anymore. These SSDs have become very reliable, and they're a lot of fun, and it's just been a kind of a sea change for data retrieval. 73 Dave, have fun. WA3GIN NJ2US out.
Okie dokie, 73. And you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN, operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. King George, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Nestled here on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. We're going to stand by. Anybody with a schedule this morning? All right, nothing heard there. Then how about mobile stations? Any mobiles?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
Okay, the Tango Mobile, come on in.
Good morning to you. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. I'm mobile, heading on into my part-time job at Walmart as a greeter.
Hey, there you go. Very nice. Well, that's an important job because the way those people feel when they walk through the door determines how they spend their money. So you should get a commission. Yeah, good for you. Very good indeed. Well, thanks for checking in with us. A good signal. W1AW was operating out of Bethany Beach this week. I don't know if you had a chance to work him on the short skip. I don't know how long he's going to be there, but we worked that station this week as well. Anything else? All right, we're on the NVIS this morning, favoring closer-in stations within 200 miles. We'll see how that works for us. Any QRP stations today?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, KC3GHK, I got you pushing the modulation there. Any other QRP?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
All right, a little bit of the noise there. The Whiskey Alpha 2 again, a little slower.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
All right, very nice. TDL, got you in there. Any other QRP?
Kilo Delta 3, Uniform.
All right, KD3U, nice and strong. Any other QRP? All right, that seems to be it for now, which is fine. Let's go up to the top here at KC3GHK. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, I have a tendency to yell and to really eat the microphone, as you know. But anyway, just wanted to say good morning. I'm running the 817 at 5 watts off a little battery into my inverted L from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. KC3GHK, back to net.
All right, very good indeed. Well, guess what? S8 here, very nice signal.
Fantastic. It's amazing sometimes. I guess with all the sunspot activity and solar flux and everything else getting better,
It's just, it's kind of fun. It's a little more challenging than using the really good radios. Anyway, great to hear you, Dave. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, KC3GHK.
All right, good deal. Hey, those radios are pretty fantastic to do what they do. S8's nothing to sneeze at. Well, listen, enjoy the weekend, and we'll look forward to hearing that QRP station again.
73, thanks.
All righty, next QRP, WA2TDL. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima, running 5 watts from the little orange QRP rate to True SBX up near Buffalo, New York. And nothing for the net, just wanted to check in and say hello.
All righty, very fine. Buffalo, huh? Oh, you guys are having an exciting weekend. You follow any of that?
Oh, yeah. Gonna be great.
I'll bet you do. I'll bet you do. Well, are you going to the game or are you going to watch it at home?
Watching it and eating pizza.
There you go. All right. Well, listen, have fun.
Thanks. Oh, yeah, it's going to be great. Bills are going to go all the way. 73.
All right, 7-3 to you. Next on the list, Katie, 3U. Welcome to ECARS. Kilo Delta 3 United. Oh man, if he's in there, I do not hear him. All right, we'll keep a slot open for him and take a fixed station list here at 11:11. It is the 21st of January, 2023. It's a Saturday for all you retirees out there, and this is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We're standing by for fixed stations. Please space them out.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot, Julia Yankee.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Number.
All right, fellas, good. This is what I got so far. WF1L, WB1AAL, WO30, KC3FJY, and the voice of Annapolis at K3DPT. I know I missed somebody.
PR549.
All right, Kilo Delta 1, is that Golf Alpha?
QSL.
All right, got you on the list. That's good enough. Let's go with these guys. WF1L, good morning.
Good morning. This is Bill over in Dover, your next door neighbor. I want a quick check. Just got my amplifier back from the shop, and I just want a quick signal check, make it easier on everybody. We are not running the amplifier right now. No amplifier. Okay, we are now running the amplifier. So, any difference in the signal?
Oh, I need to do that test again. The band has been a little bit wobbly this morning.
Okay, no amplifier, no amplifier, no amplifier. Okay, amplifier in play. Amplifier is online. Go ahead.
Okay, good enough. Did you lean into the mic when you did the second test? Because you got a little bit fuzzy.
I might have, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's working. Looks like about 10 dB. Tell us what it is.
All right, thanks a lot. 73, have a great weekend. WF1L. My number is...
How about giving us an idea what it is?
Sounds like maybe a 2 dB amplifier.
You guys are brutal. Could you tell us what the amplifier is before you run off?
Yeah, it's an Alpha ETO 91B. It's the one they made over in Bulgaria back in the 90s.
Oh, okay. Two-tuber, right?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I just had to put new ones in. $900.
Yeah, but you'll never have to do it again.
Certainly hope so. I don't think my budget could stand it.
Yeah, go take a look at WHJI. Look at his website on the care, love, and feeding of tube amplifiers. And if you follow his advice, you'll never have to change those tubes.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, thanks a lot. Have a great day.
Alrighty, enjoy. I got a little 78 that I love, 3-tuber, and they did a good job with that. We'll see you later. WB1AAL, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. W3GIN and ECARS from Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Lima. Dave, you're a solid S8 into Morgantown, West Virginia this morning. Handle here is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. Hope everybody's enjoying the weekend, getting ready for some football starting this afternoon and going through Sunday evening. Dave, we've done quite a bit of experimentation and work with this radio. This is the Yaesu FT8, 9, or 7 that I picked up last week. People have not been impressed with the audio, but some of the folks on ECARS have helped me with some settings and changing out some mics and things like that. Wonder how she sounds to you this morning. WA3GIN, WB1AL.
Okay, very good there, Jeff. I think it sounds fine, and those radios were not designed to be broadcast quality. They were designed to be communications quality, and that's what you have. It doesn't sound pinched or narrow like these many of the Alincos, for example. So I think you've got it working okay for you. Running barefoot, your S9, good modulation.
Excellent, Dave. Thank you for that report. Yeah, I am running barefoot. She's putting out about 80 watts on peaks. And I bought this. My primary rig is a Kenwood TS590 Sugar, and this was picked up as a backup rig. Also, because it runs off of batteries. Right now, I've got it into regular power lines, but it runs off batteries, and also it does 2-meter sideband. We've got a pretty active 2-meter sideband group here in Morgantown, so I wanted something that would do that. All right, I know you got a lot of folks on the list or waiting to get on the list, so I will say good morning to you, and thank you for picking me up, and hope everybody has a great weekend. Back to you, Dave, W3GIN 73 from WB1AAL.
Okie doke, very good. Yeah, that thing sounds like it's working good. Take care. WO30, welcome to ECARS.
Hello, Dave. How are you this morning? Everything's hunky-dory here. Got a little bit of snow last night. 35 degrees. Just sitting here playing some radio. Got a question for you. Is QRZ mad at you? Because when I type your call in and hit the thing, it doesn't return anything.
Did you type in Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway?
GIN. That would be it.
Very good. Yeah, they do get mad at me every once in a while.
Roger that. I'm going, everybody else knows the dude's name, and I don't know. Anyway, yeah, there I got it. I was hearing a T in there. Just my ears. Put my hearing aids in, I guess.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Well, after 60 years, they better know me.
Yeah, Roger. I'm doing about 900 watts, it looks like, here out of a ACOM 1000. I hope the tube lasts forever.
It should. Well, listen, very good. 5 and 9 here, and it sounds good. ACOM's a nice amp.
Okay, well, you have a good day, and we'll talk to you later.
All righty, sir. That takes care of 030. It's a cool call. KC3FJY. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Ron, KC3FJY. ECARS number 30845. I'm looking at your QRZ page, and it's a regular encyclopedia of radio. Over.
Yeah, buddy, you are very, very light this morning. That's not your fault. The conditions have been variable. Over.
Yeah, QSL. You can copy me. Good copy, though, right?
Well, you're in the noise somewhere between S5 and S6.
Okay, very good. Well, you can understand me anyway. Yeah, I noticed things have been generally bad on 40 volumes, everything, except 15. But anyway, yeah, I'm supposed to be supposed to have been sunny today. The weatherman was wrong again. We're about 38 degrees and overcast. Over to you.
Yeah. I don't know what the weather forecast is. It looks like overcast. And it's wintertime. I'll take overcast over 2 feet of snow any day. Thanks for joining us today. Have a great weekend.
73. I'm clear.
All righty. Fine business. Over and up to K3 DPT. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3 DPT. Well, I've got a lot of congestion this morning. I don't know what's going on. One of the cats must have crawled into bed with us last night. You've got your usual big signal here. I know you're running an amplifier. I don't have my amplifier on, and I won't put it on until I work the Bouvet station. By the way, they're getting closer to Bouvet Island, but they've got a problem with a number of their crew being seasick. So they're kind of hanging on, waiting for the wind to die down near the island before they try to make their landing. But they're getting close. Any time now, we're going to hear that they've made it to shore and put the rig up. And they got 22 operators down there waiting to work, all you guys. So anybody that needs Bouvet Island, you should get it this time around because it's going to be a long time before they go back. Too expensive. Anyway, Dave, how are things in the Witness Protection Program? K3 DPT.
I don't know. I assume they're okay. Hey, where is that island anyway?
It's down in the Southern Ocean. It's 1,000 miles from everywhere down there, but it's down in the Southern Ocean between like the tip of South America and the tip of Africa. But it's right in the middle, and it's way down.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And tell me they're not just operating FT8.
No, they've got 22 operators going down there, and they're going to be on all modes. Sideband, CW, FT8 too, unfortunately, but they're operating all modes, and there's some good operators going down there, so they're experienced, and I think anybody that wants to work them and puts a little bit of effort into it will be able to get them.
Oh, that's really cool. Do they have a call sign already?
3 Yankee 0 Japan.
Oh, that's easy enough to remember. All right. Well, we'll be looking for updates from you as the event unfolds.
They've got a tremendous website on the internet that'll give you live updates. They're in communication with the ship. They're sailing down there on a 100-foot sailing vessel.
Oh man, that must be nice.
It's got most of them seasick.
It's too bad Jerry Jones of the Dallas Cowboys is not a ham radio operator. Have you seen his yacht?
No, I'm out of the yacht business, man.
That guy, it looks like a doggone Saudi Arabian, one of those 400-foot jobs. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I can believe it. You know how much the tickets are to go to some of these playoff games, the initial playoff games? They're in the $1,400 and $1,500 a piece category.
Yeah, well, you know, the economy is so bad, inflation, gasoline is so expensive. And yet, when I turn on the TV, the stadiums are packed.
Well, I'm going to watch TV and enjoy it that way, where I can don't have to get up to go get my hot dog and popcorn and all that stuff. K3 DPT.
You're right, and wait in line to take a leak. Enjoy, Tim. Thanks for checking in this morning. Say hello to the boss. Next on the list, KD1, Golf Alpha.
Yeah, hey, Dave. How are you? I hope all's well with you. Delta 1, Golf Alpha. You're 59 plus 10. Apex, North Carolina, 10355. I think we talked last time. I told you my Apache was on the way and was supposed to get it yesterday, but it got held up in customs in Germany. So looks like I'm not going to see it till Monday. But I'm I'm really looking forward to getting that radio. Go ahead.
Oh, good for you, good for you. Have you been to see your doctor yet?
I'm not sure. No, not for the radio specifically. Why?
Oh, you'll definitely want to get a bottle of Valium before you start trying to adjust that radio. There are 40 pages of menus that you'll want to go through and make adjustments on.
Yeah, I've already been delving into read the manual a couple of times, believe it or not, and watched a bunch of videos. I'm gonna run the audio obviously through a sound card, and so I've already got Cetus pretty much set up. So, but I'm sure once the radio comes, it'll be a nightmare.
Yeah, well, actually, I think they ought to send a 7300 with the radio so that you can operate while you're spending time going through all the tabs and by the way, the manual doesn't talk about 90% of the features in the radio, so that's just scratching the surface.
Yeah, I've kind of got that from everything I've been reading on the forum and a bunch of videos. Yeah, I got it. I think I'll be all right, but yeah, guarantee. Yeah, I probably will take a few Valiums when I'm doing it. Anyway, Dave, thanks for doing the net. Great signal as always. Hey, how's the audio? This is the first time I've run the Flex through a sound card, and I think you're my first contact.
I don't know. I don't have enough signal from you to give you a fair report there. You're about an S6 here, and so I don't want to say anything one way or the other. You're making it. That's what I will say.
Okay, real good. All right, real good. Band's a little weird. That's interesting. I'm on the about now.
Yes.
Hello.
Okay, thank you.
500 watts. But, okay, real good. Well, thanks for doing the net. 7-3s and watch some football and have fun today. See you later, buddy.
Okay, very good. You know, when I'm running the net, I don't have it set up for maximum fidelity. I have it set up for maximum intelligibility. So, I tighten things up quite a bit. So, I have to open it all up, which I did, and the Flex sounds okay with it open, but it's not going to sound as good as that Apache once you get it tweaked up. We'll talk to you later, and enjoy. It's a fun radio. Once you get it all set up, you'll be addicted to it.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. I already am, and it's not even here yet. Thanks, bud. 7-3.
All right, see you later. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, Saturday morning, the 21st of January here, and it's 11:27. We're going to stand by for a minute and see if we have any mobile operators out there, out and about. I'm not hearing any. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? I'm not hearing any there either. Boy, the band on the pan adapter looks pretty flat. Like maybe propagation's not that good this morning. So we'll take another fixed station list here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is WA3GIN, Dave Operator. Please space them out.
Delta Juliet India.
Whiskey. November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha
Kilo
Mike.
4, Romeo
November
Tango.
3, Juliet, Oscar Charlie. November.
All right, well, we got a bunch there hiding behind the trees. I got DJI, MEJ. Let's see, KD2OAM, and RT, and JOC. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform.
All right, COI, RGW, and SPU. Already got MEG. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Zulu, X-Ray November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform.
All right, I already got SPU. I got ZXN. I got who was the station with YY?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
All right, YYQ, I have you. Any others? All right, not bad. And go to the top of the list here with DJI. Come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587, Frank here in Colombia. Yeah, the individual you were talking to about that expedition on a sailing ship, when he said they had a website, it would have been interesting to know what that website is. Yesterday, a few minutes ago, I was across the street visiting neighbors that had went to India for 3 weeks. I guess there was some kind of family wedding, and she has major respiratory issues to start with, and said that'll be the last trip back there. And in fact, her husband coughed so much he ended up with a hernia. Over.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's a sad thing. But those folks from India, they really they go all out for those weddings. I have Indian friends and acquaintances here for many decades, and the only thing I ever hear them talk about is going to India for a wedding or a funeral. That's about it.
Yeah, I guess they are 5 days affairs. So I guess she's an Indian, and her husband is a different nationality. But they went to India for their wedding, and I guess he ended up riding an elephant or some such thing. Over.
Well, that's different. You know, people ask me where I'm from, I tell them Earth.
Yeah, roger that. Well, thanks for picking me up. Got a huge list. I'll let you get on with it. So have yourself a good day and a good net. I'll say 73. This is N3 DJI.
Okay, very good, Frank. Let me see if Tim is still lurking around and he can tell us at least a Google name that can throw in there to find the web page for that DXpedition. Anybody have a suggestion?
Yes, N3JPV here. It's call sign for the website 3 Yankee Oscar Juliet.
Yeah, that's right. That's all you need to do, Frank. Just plug in that 3 Yankee Oscar Juliet, and it'll take you there. There's hundreds of people looking at that.
Roger that. Thanks.
All righty, buddy. Next on the list, 3MEG.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, this is Mike in Southwest Pennsylvania, November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Just wanted to check in. It's 36 degrees here, and you got a nice signal down here, guys.
Hey, thank you, Mike. Always good to work you boys up there in PA. 5.9 plus 10 here in the Northern Neck.
Yeah, go ahead. Hit me again. I'll look at my needle.
Oh, that's okay. No problem there. It is what it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a nice signal, but yeah, you're giving me like a 5 on the S meter there. Okay, well, I won't keep it. I just wanted to check in. Back to net from N3MEG.
All right. Thank you, Mike. 2 OAM, you're next. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. We're a little cold this morning. We won't reach above freezing, 32, but we're at 30 right now. But tomorrow we'll get above it. But then after that, temp's going to drop. But we've had enough rain. All the creeks and rivers around here are up at flood stage. So hopefully this colder weather will drop those down. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
Breaker 19.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. And 5.9 plus 10 here this morning, John. Nice to have you in here.
Same with you, 5.9 plus 5 today.
Yeah, not a bad signal at all. I'm pointing at Buffalo, so I must be going right over you.
Yep, you are.
That works. Anything special for the weekend?
No, just going to take it easy, kind of keep, low-keyed and enjoy myself, and got a few projects I want to work on, nothing major.
All right, well, have a great weekend. Be safe and be well.
All right, you too. Take care.
Next on the list, the voice of Alexandria City in the Northern Virginia, K4RT. Come on in, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and good morning, everybody in the ECARS net. This is Kilo 4, Romeo Tango, ECARS number 4761. And I'm running 100 watts into the inverted V this morning with the Yaesu FT920 and the retired ABC headset mic. How does it sound? Over.
Oh, very nice. You're 5 and 9 here on the short skip. Very good. The 920 is working.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I hope it's on frequency. Yeah, thanks. I really enjoy this headset. It's fun to use, and the modulation appears to be pretty good. I'm watching it on a scope right now, and I have to adjust the mic gain for this headset. But any mic, I think any different mic you use with a transceiver or transmitter, you have to make some fine adjustments at a minimum. I know with the Swan, the Shure 444D mic that I use with the Swan, it just seems to be perfectly matched. And when I use the D104 with it, it's not so much. I've really got to crank the mic gain up. I don't like using the D104 with that rig. But I had a mic cable on the Shure crapped out on me, so until I get a new one, which I've ordered here in hand and that repaired, I'm using the D104 with that. But anyway, I hope everybody is well, and about 44 degrees up here and overcast and a little chilly. WA3GIN K4RT.
Okay, Brad, very good. Yeah, it sounds great. It sounds very, very nice. I'm surprised the D104 doesn't sound better on the Swan. I would almost suspect that the Element might be a little bit hosed. Have you ever taken it apart?
Yeah, it's got a replacement element in there, and I get good reports on AM. In fact, I was on AM with the Heathkit, your old Heathkit last night on 75, and got good reports. I just, for some reason, I don't think it's maybe because it's a replacement mic element for the Swan transceiver. I just don't think it's a perfect match. I mean, it'll work with it, but I don't think it's perfect for it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think it's a 10K impedance. I don't know what the Swan's looking for. I thought the Swan wanted high impedance also. Interesting. You can make it work.
Yeah, it's high impedance. Yeah, I mean, it works. I don't have anything else to work with it at the moment, and I'm just waiting for this mic cord to get here. And the original mic cord on the Shure was one of the standard coiled mic form. I just ordered the straight mic cable this time to use with it. I think that'll be a little bit better, and I'm going to put a longer cable on it. So, okay, I won't tie it up, but good to hear you, and hope everybody's staying safe and well. Lots of basketball games on today, and I think got a football game tonight we'll probably be watching. So, you guys like basketball and football, enjoy that. I know we'll have it on. WA3GIN K4.
Alrighty, very good, very good. Somebody's got their Vox turned on. We got you, Brad. We'll talk to you later. Next on the list, JOC.
Yeah, WA3GIN and 3JOC. Name here is Al, Alpha Lima. Nice signal up here in northwest Pennsylvania this morning, Dave. And I just wanted to check in and say hi. Geez, I got the lifetime ECARS number 30611. Go ahead.
All right, very fine, Al. Nice to have you in here today. You're sounding good. Any plans for the weekend?
No, cleaning up the shack and the bench downstairs. I got projects piled up that now that it's winter, I got no excuse. I had an excuse when I had a lot of work outside, but I suppose I got to get on the bench and fix a few things. That's the way it goes, Dave. So 73, and like I said, nice signal here this morning. WA3GIN and 3JOC.
All right, thank you for that report. I appreciate it. You're 5 and 9 here this morning. Yeah, I said I was going to do some things this winter, and we've got, 62 days left, and I haven't even got close to starting. Take care. Next on the list, over to the west for a change. KC8, COI, Mr. Ted.
Hey, Dave, I watched your Terps play Michigan the other day. I enjoyed the game there. Terps played good. He had one player on that Maryland team really impresses me at number one, that guard Young. I tell you what, I'd hate for somebody to tell me I had to guard that guy. You blink, he's gone. He's like Speedy Gonzalez. I've never seen anybody so fast with a basketball. But they played a good game, and they took it home. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, I thought that game was really odd because they played Michigan a couple of weeks ago, and Michigan, you saw the game. They got whipped by 30 points.
Yeah, well, that's just these young kids. I mean, one day that's basketball. You played basketball. I played basketball. That's all I had to do when I was a kid, play basketball, football, and white sulfur when I was growing up. We didn't have a lot of distractions. But we enjoyed it, and we enjoyed the basketball. But you know yourself, one day you're on your game, and people are hitting shots, and the next night they can be just the opposite. But they sure look good there. And I really enjoyed watching that guy's game. He was fun to watch.
Yeah, I was. I had what do you call it? Trepidation. I was saying, do I want to watch this game? But I started, and I said, hey, they're hanging in there. They're keeping it close. And they did a very excellent job. And I think Michigan was shocked.
Oh, I'm sure they thought they had it easy coming in there. They thought they were, especially that one big guy that was had this sort of I guess his nose was out of joint because Maryland didn't recruit him hard enough. He was, they were booing him every time he touched the ball. That was hilarious. But anyway, they played good, and my Mountaineers upset TCU and broke a 5-game losing streak. We'll see what they do against Texas tonight. Anyway, Dave, I'll let you have at it, and everybody have a great day on ECARS. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Very good. And good luck with those kids tonight. It's a good time of year for us, isn't it? Catch you later. RGW. Come on in, Chris.
Audio.
Hey, Dave. Been a while. The band is a little weird. You're S7, S9, which is not a bad signal normally. But for you, that's actually kind of low. Usually 10 over or so. So maybe you're on your beam and you got it pointed away from me today. But just playing around, got the 590 dusted off here. It's a nice snowy morning up here in New Hampshire. Beautiful outside. All the trees and everything are covered in snow. And I think we're up to 8+ inches or so because it snowed the prior night all through yesterday afternoon into this morning up here. So beautiful postcard snowy day up here. And the band looks weird. The signals I see are very strong, but I see very few signals. So I don't know if it's a weird flare event or propagation issue or what. But good to hear you, Dave. WA3GINKC2RGW.
All righty. Very fine, John. Yeah, I moved things around a little bit. I was using the short skip antenna, but it looks like we're getting some better propagation now between us on the lower takeoff angles. You popped up to about 510 over 9 now.
Yeah, you're coming up and down as well. I'm hearing most of the people checking in, so maybe it's just a lack of activity today. Who knows?
I don't know. You're sounding good, though. Have a great weekend. Thanks for checking in.
You too, Dave. 73KC2RGW.
All righty. Very good. 2SPU. Welcome to ECARS.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform. Good morning, Dave. Name here is Tom, just outside the Watkins Glen. Yeah, I'm running a Yaesu FT840 with an amplifier AL811, feeding an unset wire. And there's a lot of noise this morning. I just wonder if I got any kind of a signal out there, over.
Yeah, 5 and 9. That's not too bad, over.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Yeah, it's 32 degrees, and we got snow last night. But it's supposed to get up to about 40 today. But I'm just going to stay in and watch football and listen on the radio until then.
All righty, very fine. Well, that's a good thing to do. It is wintertime. It is indoor season for many people, so you got something to play with there at least. Take care.
73.
All righty, 2ZXN. Welcome.
Hi, good morning. Name here is Andy Alpha November Delta Yankee, and actually trying to figure out what was wrong with an Icon 7100 here that I'm using about 80 watts on an off-center fed antenna. Been using it for some time now with no problem. Then just recently ended up having some issues where it would power off while I was talking or while I was running digital, and I think we figured it out. The blade style fuses are just they don't appear to be bad, but replace them with some older ones that I happen to have lying around, and the problem is no longer a problem. So I guess you just can't get good fuses anymore. Terrible quality. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and thanks for being there. Appreciate it. WA3GIN W2ZXM.
All righty, fine business. Well, it's working. That's the big part. Thank you for joining us. Have a great weekend, a good week coming up.
Same to you, 7-3.
All righty, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. All right, nothing heard there. I think we got everybody on that list. Thank you very much. That was done well. It's a quarter to noon, and at 11:45, we're going to take a pause and see if we can pick up some QRP stations. Any QRP for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 8 uniform, Golf Apart, QR code.
All right, KB8 UGP, come on in.
Yeah, this is Jerry down here. I just want to check in there. They're variable capacitors I'm making to make me a magnetic loop antenna for 40 years.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that, Gary. Light copy here, but that's pretty much par for the course this morning. Over.
Down here.
Okay. All right. Overcast. But anyhow, thank you, sir, for joining us this morning. Have a good week.
You too, there. I hope you get a lot of contacts there this morning.
All righty. Good QRP signal here. Now that takes care of it. 11:47 here on a Saturday morning, the 21st of January. WA3GIN is transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator Dave, we're standing by for fixed stations. You do not have to be a member to check in. Please space them out, boys.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Bravo, Whiskey. Echo, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, not bad. I got KC1MR. I got a Bravo Whiskey. I got a November Echo Juliet. I got a 3YQD. I got a 2DZT. Who else? I got EMF. Is that Echo Juliet Yankee? Station with Yankee in the call? All right, I got EMF. Who'd I miss? Boy, nobody I can hear. Let's go back up at the top. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Good morning.
Yes, very good morning. I've got a real problem with ISO the antenna. So what else is new? How you doing, buddy?
We're doing okay. You're doing okay, enjoying the Saturday morning here, a little slow and go. Over.
Right, slow and go is right. Yeah, I'm going to play with my granddaughter. So we're going to take the family and go down and see her perform, but unfortunately she doesn't have a speaking part. That's kind of a bummer. Anyway, 7-3, buddy.
Hey, that's okay. It's always next year. How old is she now?
10 years old.
Say again?
10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, that's a good age. That's a good age. Have you started teaching her about the technician class?
No, she's not interested in that. But I don't mind. She's interested in other things, like anyway, I'm a little dry here, so I'm not going to waste you any more time.
I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it.
So that's what she's into right now. Go ahead.
While you were going through your choices, a couple of us were thinking boys.
No, not even close.
As far as you know, Poppy.
Okay. Yeah, that's for sure. Stand by. Okay, my wife was just looking for some lotion. Anyway, you have a good day, buddy. And it looks like I can use it this way. It only puts out 1,000 watts, but I'll have to live with it. 7-3, buddy, and enjoy the day, Dave.
Oh, heck, that's plenty. That's absolutely plenty. Yeah, when the summer comes, get that 10-year-old out there and have her wax those wires so that the ice won't stick. We'll catch you later. Next on the list is Bravo Lima Oscar. Come on in. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't read my own writing. How about Bravo Whiskey?
Okay. Well, good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. The name here is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray Alex, and my ECARS number is 4995, 4995. We've got a, well, I guess we got a good day today. 46 degrees right now, clear skies. It's clear, but it's going to be cool all day today. I don't think it's going to get much higher than 48. But that's okay. You've got a great signal coming into my area this morning, Dave. You're 10 over 9. 10 over 9, great audio as usual. And so let's see. Slept in late this morning, but that's okay too. Anyway, we're going to watch football most of the day, I guess. So this is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey. Back to you. Over.
All right, very good, Alex, very good. And for those of you who like ancient modulation, there is a massive station with a massive signal up on 7290. Strongest signal on the band this morning up there. So roll the VFOs up there and take a listen to that station.
Yeah,
thank you, Alex.
Well,
always good to work another. I think you're in Virginia, aren't you?
The conditions, especially the last week, 10 days, looks like 10 has been wide open. I've made so many DX contacts. I'm really happy. Anyway, hope it continues. Okay, Dave. Thanks for the contact. We'll catch you a little later. This is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey, 73.
All right, 7-3 to you. VE3 NEJ. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. We got 30 degrees up here, Dave, and I got very little signal on you today, but I can still copy. And we have 58 days, 5 hours, and 32 minutes till spring. Over.
Did you say 62?
58 days, 5 hours, and 32 minutes.
Oh, my goodness. Boy, it's going fast. Very good. Thank you for that update, Terry.
Hey, no problem, Dave. I'm going to have to put you down here at about an S5. My noise level's gone way down, but of course so is all the rest of the signals. The sun is not doing nice things to us today. Thanks for picking me up, brother. 7-3 VE3 NEJ.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's a flat line on the spectrograph here. Except for that AM station, it's just a flat line from 7200 to 73. It's amazing.
Well, it is wintertime, but who knows? Maybe it'll get better.
Oh, heck, I can still hear them. They're just not as strong, that's all. But it's still quite good. We're enjoying it. Take care, Terry. Next station, 3YQD.
Hey, Dave. Make sure I got it here. It's K3YQA, Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Name's Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh. 760 is the number, and it hasn't been a few weeks since we said hello, so I wanted to jump in here this morning and pass that on. You and the family are well, and a couple of short errands I got to run here today, but nothing really out of the ordinary. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning, or I guess, well, it's still morning, but almost afternoon. Yeah, just curious, Dave, just curious of your ECARS number, just so I can have it in my log. Have a good rest of the day, and the best to you and the family. WA3GIM, K3YQA.
All right, very good, Bill. The number is 3243-3243. Copy?
Yeah, 3243, thank you. I keep track of more stuff than I probably should.
Hey, look, whatever floats your boat works for me. Enjoy. What are they going to call that place up there? City of Bridges?
Oh, it's in the top 3 in the world, from what I gather. There's a lot of bridges up this way. No question about it. This whole clerical thing is something that I still can't shake from my past employ. So I tend to be much too diligent with facts that really aren't that. I'm keeping track of barometric pressures over the course of time. Got to be something wrong with me. K3YQA.
Oh, I don't know about that. There's a skill there. Hey, anytime you want to do some logging, you're welcome to come down here for field day or Virginia QSO party. I'm always looking for a good logger.
Oh, I hear you. I probably would make a good guy for that. It's in the background with my high-old headset on and just type away.
All right, buddy. Nice to have you in here. Always good to hear you. Thanks for checking in.
7-3s, David.
All righty, DZT, welcome.
Yeah, okay, very good, Dave. WA3GIN, KA2DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick, and been listening. Signals sound pretty good this morning. I think we have about 41 degrees outside. It's an overcast day, no rain, no snow on the ground. But it's not too bad. It's about 41 degrees out there. So that's what's going on here in North Brunswick. Not much else. I was on 75 meters earlier this morning, but band conditions are so bad the net control station couldn't even hear me. So I would have had to turn on a bigger transmitter, but I would have had to go down in the basement to do that. That's a AM net that we do on Saturday morning, 8 o'clock, but didn't feel like turning on the big transmitter, so I listened. I listened on an SDR, actually, so that's what's going on here. Not much else, Dave. I'll turn it back over to you and see who else is in there this morning. WA3GIN, KA2DZT, Fred here from North Brunswick. Back to you, Dave.
Alrighty, Fred. Very fine. Nice to have you in here. Good signal, good report, and nice to have you in here. What can I tell you? Have a great weekend. Don't eat too much. Next on the list, W2EMF. Come on in, Al.
Thank you, Dave. This is W2EMF talking to WA3GIN. And I got it backwards again. Let me try that again. WA3GIN. This is Tour Electro Motive Point. And that's center. My ECARS number is 2915. And the forecast this morning said that we were going to get snowstorms all day, which is what we had yesterday. I think they got yesterday's forecast mixed up with today's forecast, maybe or something like that. But yesterday we had snowflakes all day long. Just an occasional snowflake floating down through the air. Haven't seen one snowflake yet this morning. But we keep looking. There's the phone. I gotta get the phone. There was 3 days. WATGIN, NJ2US, hold the plug. Out.
All right, Al. All right. Good to hear you in there. Yeah, band conditions are a little thin, but still good. The noise level is low, so it's not bad. Catch you later. That takes care of that list, and we got about less than a minute to go here. I'll just grab a couple here before noon.
Delta, Oscar, November.
Kilo 3, Papa, India.
That's good right there, boys. DON and PI. DON, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody out there in the net. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don up here in Lancaster, PA. ECARS number's 30 triple deuces. The highways are run through Lancaster. And we're sitting at about 38 degrees right now, going up to 42. So that's what's happening here. Go ahead.
All right, Don, real fine. You have a great weekend.
Roger, Roger. You do the same there.
Good enough. K3PI, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Operator Dave. This is Operator Russ, Lexington, North Carolina, 30846. Great signal as usual, and nice to hear you on here. Hey, you were helping a guy with a Yaesu up the band one night. It was probably about 2 weeks ago, and I was at the edge of my seat with bated breath trying to figure out if you guys were going to figure it out, and then the band faded out. Did you guys ever get that Yaesu set up? That was an interesting exchange.
Yeah, it was. And guess what? He didn't have his email address on QRZ and never could get back to him. We got about halfway done. But I did get a QSL card from him this week, and I sent him one back, and I told him, drop me an email address and we'll finish it up. But it was a lot of fun.
Oh, it was... you have no idea how entertaining it was listening to your play-by-play of the Yaesu manual and so forth.
I'll bet. I don't have a lot to say about manual writers these days, and I could go on and on for that, but I'm already a minute into the next hour here, so I'm going to get out of here. But thank you for your comments, Russ. I appreciate that, and we enjoyed doing that kind of work, especially when the person on the other side is engaged in looking for solutions. So that really makes a difference. 73, and have a great week.
73, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. Take care.
All righty, you too. That's it for us, boys and girls. You all have a great weekend. I know there's a lot of football lovers and basketball lovers out there. Enjoy that. And watch out for the snow shoveling for you boys up north. Be well and be nice. We still need an awful lot more of that to get back to where we were. So until then, 73. We'll catch you tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. That's it for us. And I think your new net control is Ed and 2EDY.
Hey, Dave, thank you. Yeah, I sent something in that Slack message. I had a problem with my SWR, but went outside, knocked all the snow off it, so we're okay. All right, thank you, Dave. Have a great day. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Enjoy your weekend. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS 12 to 1:30 net. Your net controller's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I'm located here in the southwestern part of the state of New York. Okay. That being said, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Let's open it up to any mobile, portables, or QRP stations. Call ECARS.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Juliet Charlie Bravo. We have you, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon. Call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo in the mobile. Down here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of here. And it is 37 degrees and overcast. But it's not too bad. Might do something outside. I might. Anyhow, you're sounding great down here. Turn back to net, W3JCB Mobile.
All right, very good. W3JCB Mobile, you are 5 and 7. And to Cuba, New York, which is about the border of Pennsylvania. So we're about a good 70 miles away from each other, and a little ground wave, I believe. Sounding very good. QSL.
All right, roger that. Yeah, we know where Cuba is. Been up and around that area, Batavia and south of Buffalo and Pekin Peak. Okay. 7-3, thanks for taking my call.
Take care. Thank you very much for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. All right, let's open up for regular traffic. You do not need to be a member to check in the ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, welcome aboard to ECARS.
Sure. Good afternoon to Cuba. The NJ2YB here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill. Victor into Lima. We have a little bit of matter of snow this morning. It's all gone. CONE. Everybody's watching. I'm prepared to check track 4 that I got from the handset here in Rochester early in the summer. It's a keeper. That's
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Very nice radio. Yeah, I like the older radios. I think it's a little bit older, but it's a nice radio. And what kind of antenna system are you using?
Okay, everybody would call it a 5OB, but it's GS 6BKW, Zulu Sugar 6BKW. A little bit different. I think it's, I don't know, keep it bad. Yeah, you can go back. Just look up DK6BKW to get it. But it does have 40-foot, 450 ohm line to one-to-one balance, and sometimes you don't need that. And it's great. It covers most of the band, 40 and above.
Okay, yep. You're about a 5.9 here into Cuba, New York. And you're running 100 watts?
Yeah, something close to that. Actually, I raised the antenna. It was an inverted V, and now it's closer. So I used a messenger line to hold up the center of the antenna, which is I really prefer. Boy, do I prefer. The antenna has no tension at all. And so one side has been raised over 40 feet, which opened up the world for me when that happened. The band was really toughened last night in 40 years. I made 10, 15 QSOs, this year, quite easily.
Okay, all right. Well, hopefully today will be a good day, too. Bird 10 meters is opening up, too. All right, sir, very good. Thank you so much for checking in the ECARS. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
That's it. I'll listen out this afternoon.
All right, thank you very much. Take care, stay safe. Enjoy your weekend. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Oh, okay. Got Terry over there. VE3, November Echo Juliet. Anybody else? Okay. Welcome aboard, Terry. Sounding good as usual. Hopefully you're staying warm today and you didn't get too much snow.
Hey, Edro, you're sounding good. You're in S9 today. No, we got 30 degrees. There's no snow, no rain. I looked out and the rain, everything's wet. But we're not supposed to get snow till about 7 tonight. Light dusting. Yeah, if it even happens. I don't even believe the weather forecast anymore. We're supposed to get gobs of freezing rain the other day, and I had my hopes up for a power outage, and we got nothing. Nothing. I think there was more frost in my freezer than there was outside, over.
Oh. Nice one, yeah. Yeah, we had a little snowfall yesterday, last night, and ice was on our antenna, and on the wire antenna, and I don't know, I had a really high SWR, and all of a sudden it just went away, so something to check into there. Stuff like that doesn't come and go without a reason, so I'm going to check that out after the net over here. But, well, having more ice in your freezer than outside is a good thing there, Terry, the QSL.
Yeah, I suppose. Since I really like the snow, I don't know if I ever told you that. Probably didn't tell everybody. But it's 58 days, 5 hours, and 16 minutes till spring. That's a good thing. Yeah, I'm just fiddling around here in the shack. I was thinking of measuring out some wire. I'm going to extend the G5RV into an 80-meter dipole if I've got room to put the thing up. Well, my lot is 65 by 165, but front yard, there's not too many obstacles there that I can tie an antenna off to. Don't know if I'll get away with tying it to the guy wire, the guy anchor for the hydro pole. It's got 15 kV on it at the top, and they don't take too highly to you putting stuff on their poles, but I'm sure I could anchor the end of a piece of wire and nobody'd say too much. I know lots of guys at the hydro anyway, and they would just write it off as, just another crazy ham. Anyway, well, I think it's lunchtime, Eddie. I'm going to go up and maybe come back and give you a sympathy check-in your last half. Might do that remote, though. But anyway, we'll talk to you soon, brother. E3NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Yeah, I'm sure those pole guys have all kinds of stories about ham operators and their wires and Frankenstein antennas and whatever. All right, Terry, very good. Enjoy your lunch, and we'll catch you later on. Stay safe, stay warm. And November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. 73s, Terry. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
KC3 GHK.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Quebec. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. N2 EDY KC3 GHK. It's Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I heard you talking to Terry, and I am eating my lunch. I put some leftovers in the microwave and heated them up and brought them down to the radio room in the basement here and turned on the radio, and there you were. So you're sounding pretty good, Ed. Back to you, KC3 GHK.
Okay, Andy, yeah, you're just like Terry over there at S9, sounding really good. And kudos to you for lunch. I think after this I'm going to have some lunch too, even though I just had breakfast. It's one of those days, you know. All right, Andy, excellent audio, great signal. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of antenna system are you using?
Right now I'm on the NFED half wave. It's my antennas. I didn't make the Ballon, or I guess it's more of a transformer, but it's their heavy duty one, 2,000 watts. I can't remember. It's like 3 cores. And so it's NFED, and it's a true half wave on 40 meters, and it's pretty good. It's very good on 20. I don't have to hardly use a tuner. And it's internal tuner for 10, 15, 20, and 40, but it seems to get out really well. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Is that NFED antenna, is it directional or bidirectional?
Good question. I've only had it up for about a month now, and it replaced a G5RV that I did have up that got kind of ripped apart in the trees during these windstorms. And because of the way I lay my wire into my trees, I don't have it free. I actually hide my wires in the trees. And so it's all strung through the pine trees and another tree. And So when the wind does something bad along the line, I usually just tear them out and start over. But this NFED replaced that, and it seems to be just as good as that ZX6 BKW was. Back to you.
Okay, very good. All right. Good insight on the NFED. All right, Andy. Sounding very good. Great audio. Anything else we can do for you, sir?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for being there. You're entertaining my lunchtime. My wife's away at a ladies' book club, so I'm free to play down here in the basement on the radio and watch TV and whatever else. So talk to you again. Thanks, Ed. KC3GHK.
All right, Andy. Take care. Stay safe. And hopefully we'll catch you down the road there. Enjoy that new antenna. It sounds very good. I'm going to look into it myself, my antennas. I've got it all written down here. Take care, Andy. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy from Lancaster, PA. Great signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
WB2OHN.
And we have a Delta Tango November, and we have, I believe, a Hotel November. That's the station calling Hotel November. Come back, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Hotel November.
Okay, Oscar Hotel November. Anybody else? Okay. Got two batters on deck. Delta Tango November. Welcome aboard to ECARS.
Yeah, good afternoon. Call sign here, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Tango November. The name is Scott. Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. QTH is a little southeast of Syracuse, New York. I have no ECARS number as yet. I'm waiting to pull the trigger on the PayPal account. Just testing a microphone out before the QSO party this afternoon. I got a good report on it for field day. Just wanted to see if it's still working.
Well, it's working very well. Very nice. Very clean. S9 signal. Let's see. South. I think he said southeast of Syracuse. I have a friend living out there in Auburn. Is Auburn near there?
That's the other side of Route 81. That's about 50 miles, 50 miles west of me. Actually, on the same highway, U.S. Route 20. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep, sounding very good, sir. Sounds like you're all set for the party there at QSL.
Yeah, I'm. The rig is normally been doing a lot of digital work into a center-fed dipole up about 20 feet. Managed to finish my DXCC here about 3 weeks ago. I guess now I'll start working on the phone part of that. The rig is a 7300 with AKG 880 studio mic that I had left over from my commercial audio days. So works really nice on a boom stand with a foot switch, and that's what I like to use for contesting and field day. Okay, back to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Tango November is there on your final.
All right, Scott, before you get ready for your QSO party there, what kind of antenna are you using?
Actually, just a homebrew dipole I threw together, just get something up in the air, and it's worked surprisingly well. I have an Alpha Delta that a friend of mine gave me. I believe it's for 40 meters. It's for 20 meters. That was right first time. 40 meter Alpha Delta, waiting in my to-go kit, and I think I might put that up running east and west. This antenna is north-south. I mean, dead north and dead south. So it helped me get into Asia a little better if I go east and west.
Very good. All right, Scott. Sounds like you're ready to rumble. Ready to rumble on the radio waves. Take care, Scott. Nice talking to you. Great audio, great signal. Sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun playing radio today. 73, sir. 73. Next on deck, Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Hotel November. Welcome aboard. Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Hotel November. Are you still with us? being heard. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Recheck.
Recheck. Welcome aboard.
Ed, it's KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster again. Just wanted to throw out there on the NFED half waves. It is important to have some coax. In other words, the coax acts as a short counterpoise. It needs a short piece of counterpoise. So I have the transformer box about 15 feet up in the air with 15 feet of coax running down to my antenna switch, and right there I also have a choke. So that 15 feet of coax acts as a really nice counterpoise for the NFED. And then from the 15 feet transformer, it runs up to about 35 feet across the rest of my trees. So just thought I'd throw that out there because it does need to have a very short counterpoise, but not much of a counterpoise because it runs such a high impedance that the transformer takes care of most of the work on needing you don't need a whole bunch of radials or tuned radials or any of that stuff. But they have a lot of information out there, so just thought I'd throw that out real quick. N2EDY KC3GHK.
Thank you, Andy. Appreciate that. Got it in my notes here. I'm going to do some homework on that. Use that as my secondary antenna. I'm working on an 80-meter loop. But I like to have at least 3 antennas, because you never know, out in the woods here, everything gets torn up quite easily. Right now, I'm talking to you on a 40-meter NVIS loop, about 8 feet off the ground. So the next project is an 80-meter, and then an NFED wire. That should complete the antennas here. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe, and hopefully we'll catch you down the log there. 73, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Hey, my favorite son-in-law.
Remember to check in.
Good. Oh, okay, good. Oh, that's good. So you needed the board anyway. All right, good. I hate it when. See, the last time I had to get a control board, they wouldn't take it back when I didn't. Yeah. So.
Hey, Dave, I think you have your Vox
on
KC3GHK.
Yeah, it is. So these guys are crooks down here.
Hey, Dave, I think you have your Vox on KC3GHK.
Yeah, I'll give him a text over here. Hopefully he catches it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a 66 buff part, and according to many of these guys have it in stock and see it by Wednesday. Yeah. No, he'll have it to you by Wednesday. Over to the Johnson equipment over there in Beauregard. Yeah, I used to go there. EJI, that was the name of my company.
Alpha 3.
I had to be dirty and wear my dirty clothes to get in there.
Echo Delta. Yankee Dave, are you hearing us?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that'll work. I guess some water must have got in there and ruined it. Yeah, because that's just a diaphragm, and I guess when it sees enough vacuum, it pulls the switch closed. The switch closes the. I bet what happens when that switch closes, it turns on the igniter. Yep. So, I didn't know if he was still there or not, because he can actually take those two wires and short them out.
Whiskey Alpha 3.
Take out the machine.
November, Dave, do you copy November?
And then, yeah, exactly. See if it runs. Because, what you don't want to do is keep going back and forth and back and forth. Like, okay, fix that, and now guess what? The igniter's no good.
He's 30 over here in Lancaster, KC3GHK.
Yeah, he's about 10 over here in Cuba.
Journeyman.
He must have his volume turned way down and doesn't realize his Vox is picking up his whole phone call. Anyway, have fun with that, Ed. N2EDY, KC3GHK.
Thanks, Andy. Appreciate it. Well, let's see if we get anybody in here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Sorry.
Well, pretty interesting conversation there, Dave. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Gary, welcome aboard. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. I don't know how you're copying me. The signals are really all over the place. You're way down around a 4 or 5. I got your audio, no problem. How copy?
You're about an S9 over here. Very loud, good strong signal.
Okay, you just came up to a 9 there, so there's signals are up and down all over the place. But November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike Gary up here in Winsted, Connecticut, in the northwestern part of the state, and just trying to blow the dust balls out of my ICOM 746 that I haven't used for about 7 years. Over.
Oh, the dust balls came off. Trust me, it sounded very good. Sounds good audio. Yeah, no problem. And I probably asked this about 300 times, but I haven't marked it down yet. What kind of antenna are you using?
I got the ICOM 746 through a MFJ Versatuner into a G5RV 100 watts. Over.
Okay, G5RV, yeah. This time I wrote it down. Noting points of memberships. Okay, yeah. Well, that sounds really good. Hey, I was thinking about this before you go. What kind of strings did you use on your on the ovations out there? Was it D. Markley strings, or did you use something different?
No, I use Martin strings. Oh Christ, I forgot the name of there's different kinds of Martins. I forgot what they were, but I use a Martin medium gauge. Over.
Okay, medium gauge. Yeah. All right, very good. All right, that was the important question for today. Take care, Gary. Sounding very good. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great weekend, and stay warm, play a lot of radio there, Gary. Over.
Yeah, same back to you. Have a good one. Stay safe. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike clear.
Clear. 73. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Oscar Hotel, November, OHN.
Golf India, November.
Oscar Hotel, November, and Golf India, November. Anybody else? Okay. All right. Oscar Hotel, November. Welcome on board. Go ahead, sir.
All right. Good afternoon, Ed. This is Don, WB2OHN. We were in there earlier, but got a call. We had to go away from the radio. Signals are kind of off this morning. You're about a 5 and 5 in Clifton Park, New York. Just running the Drake TR3 barefoot into a 160-meter end fed. It's kind of dreary outside, about 31 degrees. How's my signal? Go ahead.
All right, you are about a 5'4", 5'5". Readable, no problems on this end.
Okay, you're a little bit higher than that. We're just running maybe 125 watts. Yeah, the band is funny. I do hear a couple other stations. In fact, I hear Dave, GIN in there, and a few of the others. Hello, Dave. This is WB2OHN. Good morning.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Dave, famous rock star Dave. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Ed. Sorry for the QRM. I just wanted to stop in there and say hello.
No problem. No apologies. I'm sure something was going on there. I'm reading you're troubleshooting your furnace that was under 6 feet of water. Okay. Hopefully that worked out for you there. Oh, it seems like we lost Dave. All right, Dave, take care. Hopefully everything works out for you. Good to hear from you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray.
Okay, we have 2 batters on deck. Alpha Mike Charlie and Juliet Victor X-ray. Alpha Mike Charlie, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie here, David, W3AMC. I'm located in Foglesville, Pennsylvania, where it's pretty much overcast here today and 37 degrees. Go ahead.
Okay, 37 degrees. Overcast. Sounds like us over here in Cuba, New York. We have about an inch of snow, and then there's ice on top of that. And the sky's gray. And that's about all to report over here. Good day to play radio. USL.
Yeah, I should say so. I've just came down from 10 meters and was playing around up there and worked a great deal of all in Europe there. So there we go. So that's been pretty much it. And so I've been playing a little bit of radio here today too, because it's kind of gloomy outdoors. Yep. Gloomy and cold outdoors, but the radio shack is warm with the tubes blowing. All right, sir. Very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you? No, that's about it. So depart here and take care. We'll catch you again. They're trying to stay warm there. W3AMC is clear. Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay warm, stay safe, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Juliet Victor X-ray. Great signal. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. My name's Brian, located in Erie, Pennsylvania, and just listening along here and thought we'd jump in before everything shuts down at 1:30, but gloomy, overcast day, good day to be doing things indoors. Hope you said you're staying warm there with the tube, so looks like you got it all set up. Anyway, just riding along. Back to you, SKA3JVX.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Victor X-ray. Yep. Got the wood stove going. Got the coffee next to me, actually percolating coffee. Doing the old way today. No rush, right? And I got my old Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta glowing and kicking out heat, so we're good. Yep, your S9 sounding very good, sir. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Band seems kind of noisy today. I don't know if it's just the sunspot activity or what, but just awfully noisy over here. So everybody's coming through okay, but just a lot of noise behind them. So, all right. Catch you later, Ed. Have a great weekend. Talk to you guys. Okay, appreciate you.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Welcome aboard, sir.
How are you doing today, Ed? Nice and dreary day down here, York and Lancaster. Let's say 37 degrees and nice and dark. But hope you're having a good day. You sounded good today. K3JTA.
Oh yeah, man. Okay, very good. You're about a 5'8", 5'9". Just like the other gentleman was saying, Juliet Victor X-ray, kind of noisy today, but that's the sun. Sunspots are acting up. So it is what it is. We're getting through it. You're getting through it. Excellent audio. And the good news is, and everybody make sure you turn up your radio for this one, 58 days and about 4.5 hours before spring there, QSL, Tim?
Yeah, well, you know, I do appreciate that. And, yep. You know, my only complaint here, and you can turn down your radios, everyone. My only complaint about this winter is we haven't had any snow down here. And, you know, it's winter time. But, well, maybe next year, who knows. All right, well, you have a good weekend. K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. Stay safe. And just know, every day that goes by is a minute longer daylight. So that's good. There's light at the end of the tunnel. 73's Tim. It's always great talking to you. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox, November Tango.
Fox, November Tango. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got Donnie here, ECARS number 8509. We run about 36 degrees today, and it doesn't look good from there.
Yeah, it's going to be a long day today. But I was telling Tim there, K3JTA, that, well, you know, every day is a 1 minute longer daylight. And we got about 58 days left of spring, so we're on a downslide now, QSL.
Yep, we surely are. Ed, you're running about a 5.5 and right about even with the noise level, but you are coming through.
Okay, all right, very good. Yeah, you're about 5'8", 5'9", a lot of noise from the sun. Mr. Sun's acting up today, but what do you expect from that, QSL?
QSL, glad to make the contact.
All right, can I have your complete call sign one more time, please?
Yes, it's Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot, November, Tango, 88 FMT.
Very good. Got you in there. All right, sir. 8509. Got you in the log. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you down the road. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Fox, you are 8.
Okay, got Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa QRP with a 5556 signal here into southwestern New York. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, Roger. You're about 5'8", 5'8" here in West Virginia. Just want to check in there this morning and just to say hello there. Early right now, I've got about 36 degrees down here in West Virginia here and overcast skies there, Roger.
Okay, all right. Well, you're doing better than we are up here in the north. But all right. Well, enjoy your heat wave there, QSL.
QSL. By the way, I am putting together a air variable capacitor that I made myself to put on a magnetic loop antenna for 40 meters. Roger.
There you go. Sounds good. Yep. All right. What kind of a transmitter are you transmitting on?
I'm using a Zygu G1M G-Core series there, and it's putting out about 4.5 watts right now.
Okay, you're doing very good. No problems at all. Thank you, sir, for checking in there. Sounds very good. Enjoy your day. Stay warm, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you down the log there. 73, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Bravo 8. Uniform Golf Papa and his Zygu radio. Hopefully I pronounced that right. It always reminds me of a Chinese buffet. I don't know why it does. 73, sir. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo checking in.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, I believe. Hopefully I didn't screw that one up. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you, sir. It's quite a nice morning. This is Mike, ECARS number 21175, upstate New York, up on Onondaga Hill. The weather's pretty nice for this time of the year. Roads are bare, a little bit of snow in the lawn. Temperature is almost 30, 32, 33, somewhere in that area. All in all, looks like another nice day over.
Okay, all right. Yep, you are 5'6" here into southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York, and we are receiving you on a 40-meter loop antenna. So you're doing very good and great audio. QSL.
QSL, yes. No, this is I'm on my new little Christmas present this morning, the IC7300. It's on Hustler vertical BBC or Ford BBC, whatever that means. I don't know. And it seems to do a pretty good job. I'm going to make NFED one of these days. I've got all the parts for it. I just haven't sat down and put it together yet. Over.
All right. Sounds like a great system, great radio, very nice radio. A lot of Christmas presents from that 7300. I hear a lot of guys talking about the Christmas presents in the 7300 radio. Great Christmas gift. sounds very good. All right, sir. 21175, we got you in here. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, I'd just like to check in and thank you guys for what you do. You keep this ECARS going. Maybe if this isn't, I just turned it on, so I haven't been paying attention to what's going on. I had to go down to my girlfriend's house, and one of the springs broke on her overhead door, so I just got done with that job. I hated it. It's all up and working. Okay, I'm going to get out of your hair, and thank you very kindly. 82, YC, over and out.
All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking in. This is the first time I actually got you in here, so nice making your acquaintance there. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and enjoy your 7300. Great radio. 73, sir. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in. Recheck, welcome aboard.
Yeah, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike Ed, it's Gary here. Just checking on the 746, checking the audio. I think it was a little bit hot before. Does it sound any better?
It does. It sounds much clearer and it's not driving as hard. Good audio.
Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to adjust the compression and the mic gain on the radio here. And now the ALC is only going up about 3/4 of the way, so that's a good thing. I didn't realize it was so hot before.
Well, I don't get too good of audio checks anymore because I got the tinnitus. I think my head was stuck inside of a Marshall 100-watt amp for many years there, QSL.
Yeah, roger on that. Okay, well, thanks for the check. I'll go back on Jeff's SDR there and listen to see if it's any better.
Yes, that's a great feature, isn't it? I really enjoy that feature that he's done for us. All right, sir, very good. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio and guitar. And at the same time, like you said earlier. Take care.
Catch you later.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good audio. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha.
Quebec and November Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. This is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo. It's Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha. ECARS 4863. Temperature is around 45 degrees, and we have cloudy conditions here in Spotsylvania, Virginia, better known locally as South Fredericksburg, and we're about 50 miles south of D.C. Sounding good in here, and able to pick up most other stations as well today, too. So that's about it. Back to net control from KD4QNA.
Okay. KD4QNA 4863 with a 57/58 signal here into southwestern New York. And great audio. QSL.
QSL, yeah, appreciate the information. Thanks a lot, and have a good weekend. Take care now. KD4QNA, back to
that. Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Contact.
Go ahead.
KD4QNA, WA3GIN. How copy?
Oh, loud and clear. Sounding good.
Okay, we're down here in King George. You're sounding good also. 7-3. Always good to work another Virginia ham.
There you go. Thanks a lot. Take care. KD4QNA.
Okay, great. All right, guys. That's what makes this net really cool. Everybody communicating. 73, sir. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Kilo Delta 4 Quebec Nancy Alpha. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Okay, kids, if everybody can stand by for 2 minutes there, I am going to grab another cup of coffee, and I'll be right back, probably not even 2 minutes. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 2 minutes.
KC1MR?
Okay, we're back. About a minute. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, are you still with us?
Yeah, this is KC1MR. I can barely hear you. Is it being bad?
Okay, now you're about a 5'8" here into southwestern New York there, Ray.
Okay, is this Ed?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now I can hear you better. How you doing? And, yeah, we got a little bit of snow, but not too bad. Yeah, we're going to be heading out here to go to a granddaughter's play, so we're all excited about that. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, enjoy it while we can, QSL.
Yeah, she's 10 years old, and the years has flown by.
Yep. Yours fly by quicker, too, as you get older. Don't know what that is. All right, Ray, very good, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Okay, take care. N2Y, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Take care, Beantown Ray. Stay safe, stay warm. Enjoy your granddaughter's play there. Kilo Charlie 1MR. All right, very good, Ray. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
WB2CNC.
Whiskey Bravo 2 CNC. I like that call sign. Are you a machinist?
I think we double. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Charlie, November, Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Charlie, November, Charlie. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
All right, ECARS number 20826. And this is Bob. I'm in Rochester, and the band sounds like a buzzsaw this morning.
Oh, yeah. There's a good picture of a sun with a sunspot on it. Pretty neat. Yeah, well, you know, it's that time of the year now. The sun's starting to wake up there at QSL.
Yeah, but it hasn't woken up here in Rochester. It's as gray as can be. Have a good weekend, WB2CNC.
Take care, sir. Thank you very much. Whiskey Bravo 2 CNC, 20826 from Rochester, New York. Home of Jay's Diner. Great garbage plate dinners. I used to go there all the time. Take care. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, Hilltop. Gary, welcome aboard, sir.
Roger. Good to hear you. Hello to Ray. Ray, your signal, KC1MR, up here in New Hampshire is 20 over 9. Ed, your signal is very down today. Varies from S4 to S8. 5.4 to 5.8 here, Ed. I've got you on the 3-element beam up at 100 feet, but I'm keeping it turned to Europe because it's got a bunch of stuff on it, and I don't like to move it because it's big. I don't want to have any issues. So you're off the back of the beam, kind of. Good to hear you and all the other guys that are on frequency here. This is Gary, G-A-R-Y. My membership number for life is 10016. Located in Brookline, New Hampshire, 12 miles west of Nashua. I'm on a hilltop with a nice location for radio. 7-3 to all. Ed, always nice to hear you. Maybe we'll talk again tomorrow. N2EDY for ECARS, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Thank you, Gary, for checking in. You're about a 5'9" here in southwestern New York. No problems at all. Great audio. Stay safe, Gary. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio today. It's one of those days where you got to play a lot of radio. Hopefully you can play a lot of radio. 73 is Gary. Catch you next time. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, lifetime member. Take care, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Delta Zulu Tango, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, very good. This is Ed, right? N2EDY? Is that who's on right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Very good, Ed. I kind of thought it was you. I've been listening. The band's been a little up and down. It's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here from North Brunswick, New Jersey. We got about 40 degrees outside, no snow, it's not raining, and it's cloudy. So, but it's not raining. That's the weather we got here. Yeah, the conditions are not that good. I was on 75 meters earlier this morning there on the AM net, and 3875, but the conditions are terrible. You could hardly hear anybody. I was listening on a remote receiver, and but they couldn't even hear the little small transmitter I have upstairs. So I didn't check in. They couldn't hear me anyway. But I have a big AM transmitter in the basement, but I didn't feel like going down there and turning all that stuff on just to say hello, you know. So, anyhow, back over to you, Ed. Signals are a little up and down today. Although 40 hasn't been too bad. N2EDY, KA2DZT here, Fred from North Brunswick.
All right, Fred, very good. Yeah, no, you're about 5'8" here, 5'8", 5'9", into southwestern New York, and you're a town called Cuba, New York. And sounding good as usual, Fred. Sounds like you're staying warm and you're playing a lot of radio, QSL.
Yeah, Roger, that's what we're trying to do.
All right, Fred, very good. Very good. Nice hearing from you, as usual. Is there anything else that we can do for you, Fred?
No, I'm just eating a piece of toast, and I'm going to have another egg. I'm having a couple of eggs here for breakfast. Although I've been eating all morning, you know, so, but now I'm going to have breakfast. So no, carry on, Ed. When's your shift then? At 1 o'clock or?
No, we had the 12 to 1:30 shift today. So well, it looks like about 2 minutes I'll be on my other shift there, QSL.
Oh yeah, so you're going to go from 1 to 1:30?
Yes, sir. No short bus net today. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Very good. Well, I'll continue to read the mail here, Ed, and I'll let you see if you get some more check-ins. But I've been hearing everybody that you've been talking to.
Well, that's good because I was kind of wondering if I was talking to myself here. Very good, Fred. Good to hear from you. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio, Fred. We'll catch you later. 73, sir.
Okay, 73.
Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
A3NEJ for your sympathy check-in, over.
Sympathy check-ins are always welcome. Sounds like the noise level just went right up.
I'm working remote here. I just had to move the screen to see your signal level. You're still plus 10 over here, Eddie.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I went to the SDR, just SDR there, and sounds like I'm getting through okay, irregardless of the noise. I don't know, there must be a sunspot starting to pop or ready to pop there, because everything just shot. I never have a noise level. Now it's quite high.
Okay, well, my nurse has arrived. She's going to change the bandage on my foot. Well, that would be nice for her because she's got sharp scissors, over.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Terry. Take care, stay safe. Thank you, Terry, for checking in. Hopefully your foot's on the mend. Sounds like it might be. So 73, Terry, and thank you for checking in. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Golf Hotel Oscar, checking in on ECAR. You copy that, ready?
Golf Hotel Oscar. We got you, sir. Welcome aboard.
Okay, thank you for the welcome. ECAR number is 3984. And name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. And we're located in northwest PA, Erie County. And the name of the town is Corey with 2 R's, C-O-R-R-Y. Up here in the southeast corner. Almost into Warren County, if you're familiar with the area, over.
Oh, yeah. We go to Bradford quite a bit, so it's we go down that way sometimes. Yep, nice part of Pennsylvania there. Jerry, you are about 5'6", 5'7" here in the southwestern New York, near a town of Cuba, New York. There, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, 5'6" in Cuba, and I don't have your call sign. I got your name there, Eddie, but I don't have your call sign. I've been to Cuba before on the Erie-Lackawanna Railroad. I used to work for the railroad years ago, before it was sold out to the, what do they call it now? Well, anyway, there's a Harley-Davidson dealer there that we stopped at one time, too, on the motorcycles, over.
Oh, okay. Yep, okay. Yeah, there's a Harley dealer over here. I think it's in Arkport near, Arkport near Dansville there. I know that one, but in the past, I'm not too sure. You said you worked on the Erie Lackawanna. Wow, that's very nice. What was your position on that railroad?
Well, I was one of the maintainers for the power, not the power, the telephone and the signals, and that was back in the 60s. So a lot of water went under the bridge since then, over.
Yeah. I have a few friends that are conductors. Well, I have one friend who's a conductor on the Norfolk and Southern, and he's saying the railroad jobs are not what they used to be there. QSL.
Okay. Well, we did a lot of things that probably wouldn't do it that way now. We had places where we didn't have electricity, but we ran the lights, the crossbuck with the lights on it, flashing lights from battery. And with the batteries that we had to change about every 6 months, we got the water, just plain old well water, mixed it with the fluid, and put it back in these glass jars. And we had it down in a pit beside the railroad crossing. And so two of us to do that, one of them to mix it up and hand it down. And then we hooked them all up in series to the flashers there. And I climbed the poles, took care of the wires when they fell down and so forth. And then we had regular maintenance there of the pots where the wires hooked to the rail, the insulated rail, and then we had another pot to hook up for another circuit. But like I said, that was a long time ago. And okay, you were talking about Arkport. Arkport, yeah. That sounds familiar. I thought it was Cuba, but I know we just came right up the ramp off of the Southern Tier Expressway. That's what they called it then. And the Harley dealer was right there. We didn't have to look very far for him, over.
Yeah, 17, it used to be the Southern Tier, then the 17, and now it's the 86, and God knows it'll change another 30 years from now. It's another number or name. But it's right next to Hornell, New York, and then right up the road is Arkport, and that's where the dealer is. All right, Jerry, very good. I don't think we ever talked before. It's great making your acquaintance there, QSL.
QSL, you sound like you were looking for some business, and I was doing some things there in the shack, and so I'll lean over here and grab the microphone and check in with him, with Eddie there, and you can add some more to your score. You're doing almost a double shift there with till 1:30, and I know they got the cutoff there because of the other net. Rather than interfere with each other, why, I think that was a gentleman thing to do, over.
Oh, yeah. They kind of jumped in there and tried to make elbow room, but we gave them some elbow room. You know, better to work with somebody than to an argument with, as long as they don't keep pushing it further there, QSL.
That's the way you do it. Gentleman's agreement. Nobody owns the frequency, but this ECARS has been around for a long time. I think it started somewhere back in the 60s, didn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure it did. I'm sure somebody has some numbers on that, but if you go to our website there, definitely can find out more about it, ECARS7255.com there. Google it, and it'll take you right to where you need to be. All right, Jerry, very good. Like I said, sounding good signal. You're fluctuating a little bit. That's nothing on your part. It's the sun actually acting up. But on the average, you're about a S6, S7. Over.
Okay, thank you for the report. And you're right up there about a S9, almost 10 over at this location. And the propagation, it was changing. I was listening earlier to some of the other net controls too, and sometimes it fade right down where you couldn't hardly hear them, and then a couple minutes you be right back up there booming away. So I'm just using the little Tentec Eagle here. If you're familiar with the Tentec Eagle, they sold a whole bushel of those before they went out of business. And it seems to sit right up and bark pretty good. I got it set at 90 watts right now. I don't run the full power. Kind of easier on the finals that way. But it's good to get on and give it a little exercise anyway. So that's the story. I don't ride motorcycle anymore. I turned 85 last summer and traded the motorcycle for a Chrysler convertible. So now I don't have to put my feet down when I stop at a stop sign, over.
Yeah, I still like riding my dirt bikes. Going through the woods, climbing the hills, to grandmother's house we go. Yeah, I like dirt bikes, still am. I'm 62. As I get older, I go faster. QSL.
The time goes faster, that's for sure. It seems to do that right along. And I'm glad I got this far, and I'm going to go for 100 and see if I can still be able to ham radio and do a lot of things. But I don't know how long they'll let me drive. So far, so good. I try to stay off the road at night, and especially when it's raining. You get that glare from the new quartz lights, and it almost blinds you.
Oh, yeah, it's too bright. I call those headlights, it's all about me headlights. They don't care about nobody else on the road. Oh, well. Sign of the times, Jerry. All right, Jerry, we'll let you go on that. Anything else that we can do for you?
Well, you might like to know that I was reading in one of the motor magazines here that some of the new cars are going to be coming out with those sports lights, but when they meet someone, they have a little motor on it. They're going to switch it off to the side so it doesn't shine directly down the road when they're meeting another car. There's been so many complaints about that high brilliance, especially from the older folks. So I guess they will make some improvements on it. You just have to wait and see how it works.
Yeah, imagine how that works in the city. The motors will burn out quite quickly in the city. Sometimes they should leave well enough alone there, Jerry, but they can't do that. All right, Jerry, very good. Stay safe, Jerry. Play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Nice talking to you. Nice making your acquaintance here on the radio, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. 73s, Jerry, and great talking. All right, and that was November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 3 Golf Hotel Oscar. Jerry,
that's my favorite.
Corey, PA,
is checking into
Lackawanna Railroad worker, retired and happy, 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
They play a lot of radio. This is W3GHO, and I'll be clear and listening.
Okay. All right, Jerry. Take care. Stay safe and take care, buddy. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey 3 Golf Hotel Oscar, Jerry. 73, Jerry. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Oscar Echo.
Sure, there's the frequency in use, please.
Yes, frequency is in use. Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Oscar Echo, welcome aboard.
Roger. Thanks for having me. Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Oscar Echo. We'll say hello to Jerry. I recognize the voice, and I turn the dial back, and here you are. Name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Call is Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Oscar Echo. QTH is Hamburg, New York. We're just outside of Buffalo. We're about 20 miles south of Buffalo, right on Lake Erie. And it's kind of a dreary day today. It's been that way. Yesterday was dreary as well. So we're hoping to get rid of this. There's no real weather to report here. Just not great. Looking forward to the Buffalo Bills playing tomorrow, and enjoying some downtime in the shack. Just organizing some files and listening to the radio a bit. Thanks for picking me up. We'll be here for the ride. KD2 UOE. Back to you.
Okay, KD2UOE Matt from Hamburg, New York, where they all get the snow. Yeah, I lived in Kenmore and Tonawanda for years and kind of moved out here into Cuba, New York. So I know all about Hamburg here. I remember in the 70s, man, it grew. Oh my God, I think Hamburg is still growing there, QSL.
Oh, Roger, man, Roger. I'll tell you, it's Hamburg's inherited about 6 traffic circles. We've got a Walmart now, and it is definitely different. If you remember how Orchard Park was probably back in the day, that's how we are now. So still a very close-knit community, happy to be a part of it. Very different from it was when I was growing up.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's hope it stays a close-knit family. Oh, my God. All right, take care. Very good, Matt. Nice making acquaintance here. I think it's the first time we talked. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio and go Bills. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we're clear with Matt. KD2 Uniform Oscar Echo from Hamburg, New York. 73's Matt. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. Station with a kilo and it calling ECARS. Go ahead. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 2 Whiskey Whiskey.
Okay, Zulu Golf November, we have you. Whiskey, we have you. Okay. All right, let's start with that one. Zulu Golf November, welcome aboard to ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dan, to ZGN, and a good afternoon to Dean, K2 Whiskey Whiskey. He's only about 50 miles to the southwest of me. And we have still overcast skies. It's in the 20s, not going to get much higher than that. Over.
Okay, yeah, we're slowly getting towards the spring there. Let me see, I think I got about 58 more days till spring, so got to hang in there and we'll get there. QSL.
Yeah, Roger. Well, spring comes a little later up here than down south. Usually we're about 2 weeks behind
lower New York State. And Upper Dean is usually 3 to 4 weeks, 2 weeks behind us. So he's about 4 weeks or a month behind normal spring. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, yesterday I actually heard some geese flying over. I'm not too sure if they're coming or going, but I'm like, well, until I see the robins. Once I see the robins, then I'll know spring is on its way. Over.
Roger, well, we have robins here year-round. There are two different varieties of robins. One stays and the other goes south. But when they come back in force, that's when we know it spring's here. I haven't heard any geese yet, but usually we don't hear them until late February, unless Mother Nature is trying to tell us that it's going to be warm early. So have a good afternoon and take care. And to ZGS.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. You have a 5-6 signal here into Cuba, New York, southwestern part of the state of New York. 73, sir. Next on deck, Kilo 2 Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. K2WW here. Dean up in Company Lake, New York, where it's having overcast. I think it was 23 degrees last time we looked, so it's not quite that. Shimmied up and down, 40 meter sloper up a little bit. I don't know how my signal is, but it's a little higher than what it was. It was down. It was almost on the ground. A wind had knocked one of my supports loose. But anyway, again, the name is Dean, Delta Echo, American November. 20655 is the number. Back over to net control, K2WW.
All right, okay, Dean, you're about a 5455 here into southwestern New York, near town, Cuba, New York, QSL.
Yeah, I don't know if you turned it back over to me. I got quite a bit of noise up here. I didn't hear if you asked me a question.
Okay, Dean, I said you're about 5455 here into southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York, QSL.
Very good. Thank you very much. Well, I got an S9 noise level, so it's difficult to give you an honest signal report, but like I said, it's got a lot of noise. Got to try to figure that out. 7-3, thank you for being there. K2WW back net.
Okay, Dean. Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're making it through. There is a lot of noise. I think the sun is. Well, I think the sun is acting up a little bit today. Looks like we have a big black hole aimed at us from the sun. They can't be good, and they could be good. Depends on what you're looking for. Take care. Stay safe. And we'll catch you next time. I think it's the first time we actually communicated here. So take care, Dean. Stay safe. 20655, lifetime member. Thank you, Dean, for that. Appreciate it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. ECARS looking for check-ins. All right, everybody, we're going to pull the plug on this big bad boy. I want to thank everybody who checked in today to ECARS. And even to all of our shortwave listeners, I know there's a few out there. I got your email, your ECARS. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right. Everybody stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. That's mandatory for gray skies and cold days. A lot of radio. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. And we'll catch everybody tomorrow around 7:30, same bat channel. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee QRT.
W8RNB, testing 1, 2, 3, 4 test, W8RNB.
Sound pretty good. I was sitting on the frequency W8RNB, I think it was. Sound good. This is WB2JPQ.
to the radio. WB2JPQ, W8RNB. WB2JPQ, W8RNB. Calling you back. W8RNB out.
test, audio, test. KC8GBF, listening to 7.255.